Okay. Hey, Elena. Hey, Thelma. Hey, Jen. How are you? Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Excuse me. Just ate a sandwich. Hey, Megan. What's up? How's everybody? So, this is, I guess I'll go and get started. This is going to be an all signs love tarot reading for August, even though I am doing it in July. But we're going to take a look at what you don't see coming regarding love. Um, we'll start with a collective message and then we will go into the birthday babes for Cancer. So after that, I'll do all the rest of the signs, and then I'm going to give for all 12 signs too a message, like what your person or person you're thinking of, person you're dealing with, person you're meeting, or separated from, whatever, right? What if they could say anything to you? What would they say? Message for everybody. I'm doing good. How are you, honey? And then I'll get some zodiac signs, obviously, for everybody, and guidance. Please obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. And since this is like a future prediction, we'll have to wait and see how the energy plays out, okay? What else? What else I was going to say too? What was it? Well, Mercury is retrograding in Leo. We have, I think I've said this a million times. Y'all know. Go check out the weather, astrology weather for what's going on currently right now, and also take a look at it for August as well. There's a lot going on. In Mercury retrograde, for some reason, this one's been a little. I'm not trying to jinx it. Some of it, the pre-shadow and post-shadow for me personally is a little extra, right? Sometimes, or can be maybe a more emotional, or make you more sleepy. I don't know, for me personally. But the actual retrograde itself, I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it. It's not for me personally. Well, you know what? Let me not say anything because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. So let me not say that. But there's just a lot of going on astrologically, so definitely check out the astrology. I'm calling it astrology weather. I wish I wrote all this down. I've just been so busy, but okay. So if you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have the guidance to get it submitted. Also, if you want to get a private personal reading, my email is below. I have added options to my list of options for readings, and I have adjusted the pricing to be more cost effective or more budget friendly, because I can understand that the economy is a little extra. So right now, obviously, for a lot of different reasons. So there's that. And also check out recommended readers and check out my Patreon channel too. I have done, for next week, I've done the collective, which I think that was a little extra, and then the divine feminine or the queen's reading. I still have to do the king's reading. I haven't done that yet. For next week, I've done the monthlies, and I'll probably be starting to do monthlies. Probably not next week. Probably the week. Maybe I'll start doing some of them the last week of July. I don't have my glasses on. I don't know where I put. I don't know. Oh, these are the right ones. Anyways, so I think we have a new moon. Is that a new moon in Aquarius, or is that new moon in Leo? When is that? The 24th. Hold on, I think it's in Leo. Hold on. Yeah, it is in Leo. Okay, and that's going to be on the 24th. So get ready to manifest your ass off, y'all. Your ass is off. So there's that too. Okay. There's a lot going on. Anyways, let's just go and get started. All right, let's go and get into a collective message. Hello, honey. Okay. All right. What's up, collective? So all signs, all placements, honey. Let's get your timestamp. Okay. So collective, this is what you don't see coming in love for the month of August 2025. So we'll look at the beginning, middle, and end of the month of August regarding love. This could be about you, could be about your person of interest, a person on your mind, a past person, a new person, whatever it is, what you don't see coming, okay? So obviously take what resonates, honey. It's for all signs, all placements, okay? Hey, Daniel, what's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, where's my timer? Let's see. Okay. All right, collective. What's going on for the collective, please? Regarding love. Beginning, middle, and end of the month of August for the collective in love. Show me the beginning of August in love for the collective, please. Well, we have the Five of Wands. Okay. There could be drama regarding love at the beginning of August, which would technically be Leo season. This is a Five of Wands is a Leo card. Somebody's trying to clean something up or dust something off. There could be, or someone feels, I don't know how to explain this, dusty. Or maybe you need to dust. I don't know. Or someone needs to dust. But with the iron here, there's something that needs to, or someone could be feeling very, very burnt out too from drama, arguments, conflict, competition. This can also talk about games being played, drama. Leo, you know, in a positive note, a Leo is about kind of like the theatrics, right? Because they want to be center stage, right? When they're in a negative way, right? Or negative, whatever you want to call it, it can be starting drama for attention or being the playboy, playgirl, right? For attention. There's something here that someone's burnt out on. I don't know if this is you or them here in love, okay? With the iron here, or you got to strike with the iron's hot is what I heard, but you're also, something needs to be ironed out. Maybe that's, no, well, kind of a pun intended. Put all your cards on the table. Maybe you're having that conversation with someone, or someone's having that conversation with you. Okay. Let's see. I'll get that in a second. What about middle of August for in love? Nine of Cups. Okay. There could have been something that was going on from last Christmas or Christmas season, like the holiday season, that's needing to be discussed. I feel like whatever this, it could be a conversation. It could be a conflict that ends up being a conversation. I know it shouldn't be a conflict. It should just be a conversation. Nevertheless, there's about to be a conflict potentially, or a little bit of drama around something. So things can be ironed out. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, which is the Nine of Cups is the minor to the Star card for wishes fulfillment. Okay. Something about a gift here. I don't know. It's like a redo. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. We'll see what that's about. What about the end of August? We have the Five of Pentacles, though. Okay. So we got Leo. We got Pisces. We have Taurus. Okay. But by the end of August, it's like, I don't know. There could be something. Now, side note, I don't know if this is you or them or whomever this is for. Someone there may be, I don't know, someone could have done something while they were inebriated or under the influence, possibly. That needs to be discussed. What I'm hearing is once trust is broken, it's hard to repair. It's not impossible. It's never quite, even if there is repair, reconciliation, whatever this is, the trust is never quite exact as it was before. Okay. I don't know. Be careful of someone breaking dishes or someone falls over. I don't know what this is about. Someone, what's that? Five of Wands, Six of Wands for attention. There it is. Someone starts drama for attention. There's going to be a conversation about that. Two Leo cards. You know, that would be in Leo season, August, right? Yeah. Side note too, there could also be some type of conflict or irritation because I don't know if this is you or them, but somebody may not see the invisible labor that the other person puts in. So whether that's I don't know, whatever the invisible labor is. It could be what's being done at work or behind the scenes, what's being done in the house and at work behind the scenes. You know, there could be something about that. Give me one more about that, please, for the collective, honey. Yeah, it's the work. Or somebody here, somebody may want to have a victory here with you as well. Whether it's you or them, whomever is doing this is probably going about it not in the best way. Obviously, there's some type of attention seeking here, even if it's negative attention. Because there's something about working in the public eye, or maybe that's you, maybe that's them, I don't know. But this is like a victory that is beneficial. So there needs to be some type of meeting in the middle, sitting at the table, whatever that is. If you got kids, see if you can get a babysitter, or depending on their age, or maybe just go out, but somewhere where it's a little bit more like secluded. I would recommend probably no alcohol during this conversation. Do what you want, but I would probably recommend that. That where there can be a victory here with three, I hope there's not three people, with two people getting on the same page about how we're going to work together. So it's a relationship, marriage, partnership, whatever, that's beneficial for both parties. It's getting on the same page with someone. Or this is somebody here giving you your flowers. Maybe they were fighting against that, about how much work you put into this relationship or a business, or maybe just, you know, or the home, or all the above, or maybe a promotion or something like that. But there needs to be some type of recognition or acknowledgement, possibly by both parties. Okay, whatever this is. Now, if you're meeting someone, if you're single, you know what, let me I'll do a quick little singles. Hold on, let me stick with the storyline here. I'll do a quick, I gotta add another deck. I'll do a quick little singles message. Okay, what is that Three of Pentacles about, or the Six of Wands? There can be a victory here, though. However, it's going to take, you see there's three other people here that's watching her do this work, or something like that. Him, her, whatever, right? Other people need to mind their damn business, is what I'm hearing. Right? Now, does that mean we don't talk to our friends or our family members or whatever, our trusted confidants, whatever, about whatever we got going on if we're not sure? No, I'm not saying you can't do that. What I'm saying is you have to be very mindful and very aware that not everybody is hoping that that relationship, whatever, works out. There's agendas. And a lot of people have an agenda. It's just, is it up front or is it hidden? Or you got to check people's motives, and you got to check the source. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay? What's that about? See, the Page of Wands, communication, the Emperor here. Okay. Somebody here is realizing that they have been quite immature about something, about the way they've been going to get attention, them or you, whomever, right? And they're realizing that at least the beginning of August, that they don't want to be a page or coming in as a page, that they have to come in as an emperor. What that means is calm, cool, collected to the best of their ability. Does that mean a person doesn't get upset? No. It means they have self-control over their emotions. That means they're able to hear feedback, as long as it's given respectfully. And I know it doesn't always have to be sugarcoated. It can be like, I don't know, oh, that really kind of hurt. And they don't flip out or get defensive right out the gate. They're actually hearing another person out. So there's somebody here who's realizing that they have to level up. Like, if they want to be with you or you want to be with them, there has to be a level of maturity and be able to have some form of an adult conversation that actually goes towards some type of productive resolution, where there's, attacking the issue or the problem, not the people. If that makes no criticisms, no defensives, or no passive aggressiveness. Okay, if that makes any sense. Okay, and I'll do it. Yeah, and it's not done overnight, right? It isn't, but as long as it's progression towards that, that's one thing, right? If there's, no progression towards that, and there's whatever this is, right, still talking to you all kinds of crazy, yeah, I don't think so. Okay. What is this Nine of Cups, though? It seems it's, you know, emotionally fulfilling. I do have two people here, so I do see it between two people. Okay, what is that about? The Fool card. Okay. Maybe they want to go on a trip with you. Maybe there's something about traveling or wishing for a fresh start or a leap of faith of some kind, a new beginning. There could be something about traveling too. What's that about? Ten of Cups, moving towards a fresh start in a marriage or a family dynamic, what have you, right? I would just be over, someone might have done something while they were, I'm telling you, something, y'all need to talk about something. Whomever that I'm reading for, y'all need to talk about something. Something happened while somebody was intoxicated at possibly like out of town. But I feel like whomever this is for, the person I'm receiving and about hearing this, kind of, if doesn't already know, like 100% knows, like I already know, or something like that, they kind of suspect it or kind of expected that to happen because of the way that they were being talked to. It was like it's there, or they might even have evidence or something, but they do want to move forward with something. Or there's something about leaving family behind, maybe people that were interfering, not like completely leaving them behind, but not involving them in things. Okay. All right. Yeah, look, Page of Swords, communication. There's also, someone's got a hands dirty here. Gemini energy. Okay. I don't know. Somebody had a private investigator at some point in time. So there is evidence of this. Whomever needs the evidence has it in hand. Locked up, put away somewhere, probably, multiple copies of whatever it is, okay? Someone needs to stop being so reckless with their mouth, especially when they've been drinking as well. And if they can't handle that, then they want the relationship, then they need to stop drinking and do the inner work. Or something, okay, what's that Ten of Cups about? The Hangman, yeah. Someone could be hung out to dry about some shit. Or someone needs to get sober or dry out. If you know what I'm saying. Okay. Right, okay, so work on their level of maturity. Can y'all hear me? I don't know why it's doing that. Can y'all hear me fine? It did like a little thing. Let me just ask. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, just want to make sure because it's doing like a little thing. I don't know. Hold on, let me just make sure everyone's on Wi-Fi real quick. Let's see. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry, I don't keep going. Okay. All right, let me just finish this. Okay, so there's that. Or there's been a delay in a connection or a marriage or moving things to a more committed relationship possibly. Why was there such a delay here? Someone's worried about that. Or someone got their hands dirty in something. There's a lot of immaturity here. The Star, okay. So we have the Nine of Cups to the Star, Aquarius energy. They've been trying to delay the truth or healing because, well, it takes a lot of work. It's not easy. They were delaying this, some form of conversation or something for quite some time because they weren't sure what they wanted. Or somebody here is facing some type of consequences that they haven't told you about. Okay. All right, what about the Five of Pentacles, okay? At the end of the month of August, we have the Five of Pentacles here. So someone, Taurus energy, someone may feel abandoned or left out in the cold. Someone may feel blocked by a situation. Someone has had a choice. For some of you, if this, regardless if it's a man or a woman, if you're finding out that somebody has done something, whether they're going to jail or not, whether they have a relationship with somebody else or not, you're telling that person, you might be shutting the door on this, possibly. Yeah, judgment, final decision. You might be telling somebody to go wherever they were, if that makes any sense. Oh, you do? Yeah. I don't know if we have any. I hope not. If we do, if it gets where it's like doing weird, if there's a storm coming in here where I'm at, then I will do pre-recorded or whatever or whatnot. Let's see, what is this about? The King of Cups. Yeah, someone needs to stop drinking. Look, this person is drinking a lot. Or someone has a choice to make about, or side note, if there was somebody else here, this is someone who might have been dealing with somebody from their past that maybe they were not sure if they were over or not, or had feelings with, okay? Or, yeah, well, the decision is to separate. So it goes from being okay to not so okay. Okay. I have no queens out here. No tea, no shade. I have the Emperor and I have the King of Cups. I have no queens out here whatsoever. Why? Okay. What about the feminine energy here? What about the feminine energy here? Well, we have the Empress. Well, there she is. So, okay. Recipes for success. So, okay. So, if you are feminine energy, you could be married and have another option with a King of Cups here. Right? There could be a married couple here, or there's like an ex-husband, ex-wife here, maybe potentially, but this is someone who has to let somebody go. A King of Cups could be a Scorpio, could be a Cancer or Pisces. Very well could be masculine. Go in order for these two to be together, or for these two to come back together, something like that. Okay, what about the singles? But there's going to be a separation here. There's someone made a decision, or someone could be under judgment here about some form of betrayal, maybe. There's a Queen of Pentacles as well for the singles. So the singles, you could be this Queen of Pentacles at the beginning of August. You're moving forward. You could be moving for the singles out here. Maybe you're moving to a new town, a city, country, province, whatever, you know, county or whatever. There's something about traveling here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Aries, Sag. Where are you going? Towards wish fulfillment. Again, Nine of Cups. Okay. Singles, I don't know. I know it's about love, but just be mindful that you know what you're getting yourself into, singles, okay? Maybe you met somebody online, or maybe this is somebody you're reconnecting with. What about middle of August? There's the Five of Wands again, drama. There's some type of conflict over competition here. Yeah, Three of Cups. There's drama or conflict over some type of reconciliation or over a friend. Could be a third party interference some way, so be careful with that. So you might be moving towards someone, singles, and realize that that person, you know, is putting you in competition with others. There's somebody here, singles, that may like for people to fight for them or compete for them. Masculine, feminine, whatever. You look at the Ace of Cups here at the end of the month, so there is love here. Or there could be some drama or conflict with friends. Maybe you're starting over with new friends or something like that. But there is love as well, and also self-love, self-care here. You might meet someone new. Yeah, the World. Okay. I mean, that can also talk about the accumulation of all your blessings. So there's something coming in for you, singles, okay? But they have to make a choice, or you do. Is this what you really want? Is this how you really feel kind of scenario? Or maybe you're meeting somebody new. Something about love on the internet. So be mindful of catfishes, okay? Just letting you know. All right, well, that is what I got, honey. Okay, I hope that helps you. All right, moving on to Cancer. Let's see. All right, what's up, honey? All right, let's see. Happy birthday, Cancer. Many blessings to you during your birthday season and for many, many years to come. I hope you've had a great birthday. I know your season isn't quite over yet. I think Leo starts either the 22nd or the 23rd. So I hope you're still enjoying your birthday. Also, happy birthday to the Cancer Leo cuspers out there as well. Let me do timestamp. Let's see. 2507. Okay. right, so Cancer, this is what you don't see coming regarding love for the month of August, beginning, middle, and end. Okay, so take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Okay, super chats, if you're watching live, are currently open. Prices pinned at the top. Check out my Patreon and recommended readers. If you want a private reading, my email is below. And they wanted to use this for you. I may use this for the others as well, but I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Oh, let me get your timer. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. What you got going on for Cancer? Okay, in love. We got springtime. It says getting out, enjoying life, concert parties, gatherings, and traveling. Now, it says springtime. So beginning of August, maybe you're going out. Maybe you're having, maybe it's fresh energy, maybe a fresh location or new people, maybe. You could be single or, you know, maybe you're not. Maybe if you and a partner are doing that, y'all are doing that together. Or something that started in the spring is starting back up or is continuing or something. Or this is somebody around you doing that. Something about traveling and parties. One more on that. Oh, I love you. It says, I'm not giving up. I want you. Okay. So beginning of August, someone is saying that they want to be with you. They're traveling to come and see you. Let's go out. Let's go party. Let's have a good time. Okay. All right. Middle of August, though, we got tired of your shit, stressed out, overloaded, and burned out. Frustrated. So you could be feeling frustrated or someone's feeling frustrated with you. In the middle of August. What about the end of August? We got winter season. It says, I'm tired of being alone. I want someone who knows my worth. So, or this could have been something that was going on in the springtime. And maybe someone said that they love you or whatever, but there's some type of frustration here, or this is what's happening beginning of August, but something doesn't go as planned. Okay. Oh, okay. No, not this one. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Sorry, Cancer. 1 second. Something doesn't go as planned, or I don't know. It's like start, stop, something like that, like push, pull kind of crap. Okay. I don't think you feel pretty good. I don't feel like you feel good about that. Okay. Or in August, if you are single, you could be meeting someone or traveling with someone. Maybe that's possible too. Or you're traveling with a lover, but there's something that it kind of comes to an end though, either for you or for them. Or okay, what is that party time about? Beginning of August. The Knight of Wands reverse. So you could be doing a Leo or a Sagittarius. Yeah, this is meant to be a party. You fell in love with someone who just wanted to have a good time. Okay. Yeah, very in out, very lusty. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I feel like y'all are on two different pages about what y'all want. This person just wants to have a good time. I feel like you could be the person telling this person that you love them, or it could be reversed, right? It's like, you know, what's I love you beginning of August, okay? Yeah, the Fool card, leap of faith. You're taking a leap of faith. Maybe you're telling somebody that you love them. Okay. Aries, Aquarius here. Let's have a fresh start. I love you. I want to be with you. Yada, yada, yada. Or this is what, now you or somebody else here could be telling the other person that they've done something while out partying with someone else. Okay, possibly. Someone is saying, I want a fresh start. What is that fresh start about? The Fool card. The Death card. An ending and a beginning. Or there was supposed to be some type of fresh start. It's going to come to an end. Or there's going to be a transformation, or someone's going to be changing their mind about a leap of faith here. Scorpio energy there. Okay. Now, middle of August, you got frustrated. And it says, again, tired of your shit, stressed out, overloaded, and burned out. Someone here feels burned out on a situation. You or them. Like, just frustrated. Okay, 10 of Cups. Someone who's in a marriage, or that's Cancer energy. You could be married or frustrated. Why are you so frustrated? Or someone is married. Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay. Okay. Maybe you're finding out someone is married. Possibly. Or you're the one who's married, or you know they're married. Or there could be two people that were. What is that about? It's not, it's like you don't, or someone is telling you that they don't want marriage. Or something like that. You might be very irritated by that. Yeah. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Look, I mean, I don't know. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. That's literally everything, literally everything you've ever wanted, emotionally and financially, and legacy. Commitment as well. What's the problem from the top? Someone's taking way too long to do it. Or if someone's saying that they are leaving a marriage, no tea, no shade, they're saying that they're not doing that. They're going to say, this was just an overindulgence. I don't want to get married. I'm already married. Or something like, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, there's communication about that. Or you could expect a drunk text or call middle of August. Okay. Now, I feel like if this is you receiving this information or this call, you're going to have a choice to make. Like, do you want to go another round of this with somebody? Or do you want to go somewhere else, right? Or like move forward, meaning. It says, I'm tired of being alone. I want someone who knows my worth. Okay. That could be you or them. Yeah. King of Pentacles in reverse. If this is not you, then there's somebody here who's very, where they're corrupt, greedy, even selfish, not stable, puts on a good front, but doesn't really show up. Very procrastination station over here. What's that about? Yeah, 3 of Pentacles upright. Or they're saying, well, I'm busy working, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that. Maybe they are. Or I'm working on it, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. If you already know what's going on. They're not, there's no benefit for this person to, they're getting what they want. Right? They're having their cake and eating it too. There's corruption here. Yeah, they're still trying to work things out with a wife figure at the bottom. If you are this wife, they're working things out with you and trying to get a third party to back down. Or somebody, or you could be working this out with a wife. I don't know, but there's corruption here. Someone could have got pregnant by somebody from work. Side note. Okay. What is that about? Yeah, someone doesn't want to be single. Someone doesn't want to leave a wife. Or you could be the wife. Or if you are a wife, you don't want to leave somebody. Or there's somebody here who's saying, you know, I'm not going to leave them. Yeah, and they start holding back from you. It's the same song. Again, push, pull, start, stop, in, out, hot, cold kind of crap. You may start to not give to this anymore by the end of August. Maybe you feel like you regret giving anything to it to begin with. This may be shocking for you, but this person is going to like switch. There's someone switching up, basically. That could be you, could be them, or somebody you're dealing with. Yeah, it's going to be like, I don't know, there's going to be like an apology too as well. Maybe someone's, I don't know. So maybe someone's leading you on in some form or fashion. Or there's something about public judgment about something as well. That's a shock. For you or for them or somebody, you know, whatever that's about. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I feel like there's something else though. Let me get the singles real quick. Hold on. Let's see. What's going on with the singles? Spirit, show me the singles, please. Single cancers. So you are not with anybody. You know. Is there anything coming in for them in love? The single cancers, please. Beginning of August. Communication, passionate. Maybe you are talking to somebody. Maybe someone reaches out to you to communicate towards you. Very passionate communication. Okay. A lot of text messages, emails. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up, honey? How are you? What else? Okay. Okay. With the communication with the hangman in the upright and the devil in reverse, you're starting to see something from a very, very different perspective, or someone is saying, I now understand your perspective. Could be Pisces, Capricorn, a Sagittarius. Okay. Maybe they didn't see it before. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What else? Yeah, okay. Middle of August, though. Single Cancer. We've got 6 of Wands in reverse, though. Okay. And we got, okay. You might be humbling someone on fire sign. Strong Leo, but could be Aries, Leo, or Sag. You could be rejecting them or they're rejecting you. I don't know. You might meet somebody and maybe we're talking to somebody else. You might meet somebody else or, you know, somebody else comes back around and now I get it or something to that effect and you have to reject someone. Okay. Four of Wands, not okay. Something about protecting one's home or investments or property here or stability. I don't know. Someone may feel rejected by you. I don't know. It could be somebody coming back around. Yeah. Okay. They're worried about being exposed. Okay. Whatever that means for you, single Cancers. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Hey, Jocelyn. What's up, honey? Hey, Debbie. What's up, everybody? All right. But I hope that helps you. I don't know if I'm going to use these or not. I might. Stick around too because I'm going to do love messages from your person that you're thinking of, what have you, dealing with, thinking of, meeting. If they could say anything to you, what would they say towards the end? Okay, I guess I can use those. It's fine. We're gonna put this where right here. Okay. All right, moving on. Let's move on to Aries. What's up, honey? Let's see. Let's see what you got going on in love, what you don't see coming in August in the love department. Rather, and I will do a quick little singles message as well. Okay. Let me do your timestamp. Let's see, 36. Oh, 37, sorry. Okay. So, Aries, let's see what you got going on, honey. You can have Aries in any placement or just be attracted to this reading. Obviously, take what resonates. You guys know the whole drill. But also, if you're watching live, there are super chats that are currently open right now. So definitely take advantage of that if you like. Check out Recommended Readers, Patreon, and if you want a private reading, my email is below. Okay, let's see what you got going on, honey. What does Aries have going on, please, in the month of August? Whether your person you're dealing with, it could be you, or a person of interest, or someone from your past. It could be that too. Okay, let's see. What's going on for Aries? Okay. Beginning of August. You have forever love. Okay. Trust. This is the one. Spiritual connection, contentment, and putting in the effort. Okay. Hello. I love that. Okay. Middle of August. I love that. We got allowing access open. I'm an open book. Ask me anything. I have nothing to hide. So you or your person, like this is whomever you're with, or maybe you're meeting someone, whatever. Somebody here is transparent as transparent can be with you, or this is you, or maybe both parties, obviously. Okay. What about the end of August? Catfish, though. Well, end of August doesn't look so good. So someone is catfishing you. They're not who they say they are. Mask, money, or romance scammer. Be careful with that. Okay, please be careful of romance scammers. Please. That does not look good. Okay. What is this about? What's this forever love? So someone might be promising. Side note, I feel like someone's getting hacked as well, potentially. So just be careful, or hopefully it's not you, but it could be somebody you know, right? What's this about? What's this about? We got Temperance, Sagittarius. So things, we got joy, justice. We got instant anger, though, but then also has sorrow. So everything's getting blended up together. Someone's emotions are all in or all invested here. There is healing, or this is like a warning before destruction. So make sure that you know who it is you're dealing with. Okay. Someone has mixed emotions. That's what I heard. Allowing access. The Fool says again, I'm an open book. Ask me anything. I have nothing to hide. Fool. Leap of faith. You could, I don't know, you could be doing another Aries or an Aquarius. You want a fresh start, or they do, in order for something to go well. I don't know. Somebody, you might be, they could be physically in front of you and you don't know this person's, or this could be, I don't know, is a scammer, love scammer. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got the Four of Wands. Yeah, look. Even if they're right in front of you, this is how they afford their lifestyle. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if you guys are getting in on a business together, or if, you know, or maybe you go to meet up with, be careful. If you're being told something by somebody online, right? And you go to meet up with that person, be careful with that, because they obviously, you know, they could be a scammer here. I don't know. Be careful of things coming up missing also in your home. I don't know what that's about. Or this person's always asking you for money. The Queen of Cups, Four of Wands. Or someone's being catfished. It could be a Queen of Cups, Cancer, maybe Pisces or Scorpio here. We got Leo, Aries as well. Or this is what's coming out about a water sign that you're with, or something like that. Or there could be somebody that you're with who's scamming someone that this Queen of Cups is with. Someone might need to have a drink, like sit down for a second. I don't know. Maybe you're realizing that somebody, I don't know. Be careful of love scams, okay? And if you're single, that's even more important. Well, it is important regardless, but just, you know, be mindful of that. What's that about? Yeah, the Hangman. You don't want to get stuck somewhere, hung out to dry, being taken for everything you got. Or I don't know. Someone's airing out somebody's dirty laundry. Or the threat of that. Okay. Be careful what you tell someone. Thank you so much, Debbie, for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you so much. Okay, something that's a weird one. Okay, let's look at the singles. We do have the Strength card at the bottom as well, so you might want to hold back a little bit. Aries. Now, this is somebody you're with, right? Someone's trying to delay somebody coming to someone's house for as long as possible because there's a scam here. Someone's very abrasive as well. I don't know what that's about. Okay. You might be in love with somebody who either they are the scammer and they're scamming other people, or they're getting scammed, right? Or you see this person, like they're in your physical presence, right? Or they're scamming somebody that they're supposed to be friends with or whatever. Or be careful of getting caught up in something. Hold back for a minute. You could be single, or you have like this online relationship going on. Somebody does. I don't know. Or you might be finding out that your person, even if you are with them or married to them or whatever, is a love scammer. I don't know. Got Justice in reverse for the singles. Be careful. Singles. Something Libra energy, something isn't quite right with the situation. Temperance in reverse. Singles. Okay, so there's some type of healing that you need to consider working on that might have been from your past, a lesson that has to be learned about the past here. Okay. Balancing out the emotions first and get clear about how you feel about yourself before you're moving on. Middle of the August for the singles, got 4 of Cups in reverse. You could be opening up. You got somebody here who, I don't know, don't give nobody your information. Okay, singles, yeah, reject that. Reject that. Ask more questions. Give them less information, but you ask more questions. Single Aries. End of the month, we got 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay. If you do that, then this catfish person will accept defeat. Yeah, because they're a liar. Queen of Swords reverse. There's gossip here. There's lies. You know, they're not who they claim to be. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Okay. So ask more questions. Give less information. You do more of the asking versus them. Okay, or something like that. Be careful of traveling too. If someone at a distance is asking you for money, be careful with that, singles, or in general, right? Be careful with that. Delay it as much as possible. Or there's somebody that maybe you were with at a distance that ended up not being a good person or something like that. They may be asking for money or threat. I don't know. Be careful of that, single Aries, okay? But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Moving on. Oh, one second. All right. What's up, Taurus? How are you? Let's see what you got going on in the love department. What you don't see coming in love. And I will do a quick little singles message as well. So let's see. So Taurus, any placements of Taurus, or you just be, you know, attracted to watch this. Okay. Obviously, you guys know, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can reverse. If you're watching live, super chats are currently open. Hold on. Make sure to take advantage of that if that's what you want to do. Also, you can always get a private reading with me. That's not a super chat. Email is down below. Check out recommended readers and Patreon. All right, let's see. Let me see. Miss Debbie. Let me write her down real quick. Debbie, what was her name? Debbie, O, Texas. Okay. Got you down, honey. All right, Taurus. Oh, yeah, Taurus. What's up, honey? Let's see, 46, 13. Okay. All right. Let me get my timer. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we'll use this one. All right. This one. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's going on, baby? Show me what you don't see coming, Taurus, for in love. Person you're dealing with, person you're thinking of, this could be you, what have you, right? In love. What's going on? Okay. So beginning of August, we have obsessed. I'm yours, you're mine. The chemistry is insane, and I can't keep my hands off you. Okay. It's a little spicy. Okay. And at least at the beginning of August, okay. I'm not really cool with the obsessed part, but y'all are like, maybe y'all are very connected, very strong intimacy there. Okay, middle of August, you got exciting times. You make me happy. You make me happy being with you. I can be myself with you. Okay, so I don't know if this is a new person or or like a rekindling of a current relationship or a past relationship, maybe. All right, let's see. What about the end of August? How's that? Okay. Okay, we got powerless though. I don't like that. It says feeling stuck in your head, don't know what to do, anxiety and blinded love. Be careful, Taurus, about getting sucked back into something that you can't easily get back out of if you wanted to. Be careful with that. We also have wedge at the bottom. Force, it says third party, someone interfering, trying to stop someone from moving forward. Be careful what you wish for here, Taurus, okay? Because they might be saying all the things that you want them to say or what you want to hear, but they may not be. I don't like that at the end of August, okay? So be careful with that of whomever this is. Crosswatcher, same thing regarding a Taurus, okay? Taurans can be very possessive at times. No tea, no shade. They can be. What is that about? Yeah, there's a lot of sexy time. Woo, there's a lot of passion. There's a lot of sexy time. This could be a new connection. Possibly. This talks about new inspiration, new connections. That can talk about a lot of sexy time. I mean, you are a Venusian, right? Says, I'm yours, you're mine. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay. What's that about? Okay, Page of Pentacles, though. But there's a lot of passion and desire and lust and, you know, all the fun, you know what I'm saying. But there's not a lot of practicality here, right? Or somebody here feels like that's the only thing that they can give you is sexy time. Okay. What about exciting times in the middle of August? Six of Cups in the reverse. Okay. Somebody here is not over their past. You or them. We got Scorpio, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Someone's not over their past. Yep. Three of Wands. They're not over their past. They still see a future with someone. Or you do. Or someone may be waiting for you to come back. I don't know if you're let's say this is an ex, right? Let's say this is an ex at a distance from you, whatever. They're watching you go out, do the things, whatever. And, you know, they're not over you, if that's what you're wondering. Okay. If you were to go back towards someone, I don't like this at the end of August. It may not go the way you think. It says feeling stuck in your head, don't know what to do, anxiety and blinded by love. You feel powerless, either someone's choices or you be careful of getting yourself in a situation, like I said, that you can't easily get out of. What's that about? Nope. Ten of Swords in reverse. This is something coming to an end, but it's ending through betrayal. Gemini energy. We got Scorpio, Aries, Gemini. What's that about? A bad judgment call. Be careful in love. I'm not trying to make you paranoid or anything, or a cross watcher regarding a Taurus. There's somebody here who, I don't know what you would call that. It's like the hunt. Okay. I'll put free resources once the live stream is over underneath the timestamp in the description box and comment section below. This is someone who's trying the cycle of abuse. Okay. This is this weird obsessed thing. It looks sexy, Tom, right? But the obsessed part is a little nerve-wracking, a little unnerving. Then you got exciting times, right? And then you got powerless. So there's like the honeymoon. What is it? It's like blow up, whatever an event is. Then it's cool down. Then it's or honeymoon, like honeymoon, right? Then it's tension build, or degrading or belittling, and then or tension. But look at the cycle of abuse, like the actual. This is what I'm seeing here. Hey, Shannon, what's up, honey? So now this could be somebody you know or whatever, or maybe. So no tea, no shade, right? If you've gotten out of a relationship like that and you're going right into a relationship and you haven't done the inner work, you might still be attracted to people that you give your power away to, believing that that is love, or mistaking intensity, that honeymoon period after an abusive event or language or outburst or any form of abuse, right, as love, when it's not love. It's power control problem. It's a power control. It's abuse. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging you. I love you, right? If it's this with the same person here, then you might be getting sucked back in, giving your power away, and then you're stuck in something. Okay? I just want you to be careful. Or cross watcher, if it's you, I want you to be careful, okay? Because people like this know exactly what to say, exactly what to do for the length they study you. Unfortunately. So you gotta be careful, right? Because it looks like you're realizing, oh, I should not have done this. I should have just kept it done. You know what I mean? So forewarned is forearmed. So if this is in August, so just be mindful of this, Taurus or cross watcher, okay? Not to get, there's a lot of manipulation here. Yeah. Someone wants to get you back underneath their thumb or back in line. I don't like that. Someone could also be using sex or sexy time or gifts or money or something to get back in someone's good graces or something like that. Whatever it is that you like, Taurus or cross watcher, okay? Okay. So just be careful with that. Let me look at the singles. Same thing could apply for you singles here. If you're meeting someone and it's like real hot and heavy, it's real intense, real fast, you might want to slow it down a little bit. Okay? Or just consider doing that because someone's a control freak. An abuser, okay? Male or female, okay? What's that about? Singles. Magician in the moon card reverse. You think, oh my gosh, this person, I manifested this person, yada, 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 right? With obsessed there. I don't like anything that's like obsessed. The sexy time, that's kind of cool, but if it had the obsessed part could be still iffy, right? You know what I'm saying? But since we have this right here, powerless at the end, singles, same thing for the people in relationship. Look, high priestess reverse, strength card reverse. No, for the exciting times. Look, no. Somebody here, there's an agenda here to disempower another person. Cancer, there's an agenda here to disempower you, singles, or single cross watchers meeting a Taurus. Be mindful, okay? What's this powerless about? End of the month. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, indecisive. So the way these types of people work is to keep you doubting yourself, keeping you feeling like you're not on stable or steady ground to make a proper decision, or withholding information, or lying via omission, or just flat out manipulation or gaslighting to keep you feeling unstable so you can't make a sound decision. Or I don't know, someone be trying to take somebody's choice away. I don't like that. Singles and or people in a relationship. Yeah, death. No. You're okay. You want to be able to end something, but you can't. There's a stuck in a situation here. Okay. Just be careful with that. Singles and people who are in partnerships, meeting someone or cross-watcher regarding a Taurus. I don't like that energy whatsoever. That is not nice. Again, like I said, I put free resources after the live stream underneath the timestamp at the very, very bottom in the description box and in the whatchamacallit, comment section below will be pinned at the top. Okay, so I just want you to be careful, be mindful of that, because it's that's a little dodgy, honey. You see what I'm saying? Oh, let me see that. You know what I mean? I don't really appreciate that. All right. So if you, and this again, no tea, no shade, real quick, Taurus, if you haven't healed, and there's no timeline, there's no is healing, and healing is a process, is right? It's not linear, right? If you were in doubt, give yourself just a little bit more time. Okay, Taurus, I promise you it'll be worth it, because that way you've gotten over like a big chunk of something, of healing, right? Gotten through or a little bit further. That way you're not, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying earlier in the reading, just be careful with that. And I know I'm not trying to preach to the choir or talk shit or nothing, whatever. Just be mindful of that, because I can see that a pattern, even if let's say you meet somebody new, it could be repeating but with a different person, or this could be the same person, right? So just be mindful of that. Okay, forewarned is forearmed. Okay, I just want you to stay safe out there, or a cross watcher dealing with the Taurus. Okay, all right, moving on. Let's see. Thank you so much, Jocelyn, for being here. I really appreciate you so much. Where's my burger? All right, let's see. What's up, Gemini? Hello, honey. How are you? Let's see what you got going on in the love department. Well, you don't see coming for August in love. We'll look at people who are, person you're dealing with, person you're thinking of. Could be you, person from the past. Then we'll look at singles for anything new or what have you coming in, okay? Hold on 1 second. Hey, Yvonne, what's up, honey? How are you? All right, let's see. Who was that? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Hold on 1 second. Did you just? I started with the collective and then went to Cancer second. Jocelyn. What's up, Shannon? How are you? All right, here we go. Let me do timestamp, Gemini. I hope it's good, honey. All right, let's see. So, Gemini. Let's see. So, any placements of Gemini? Let's see what you don't see coming for love in August, beginning, middle, and end. If you would like a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you're watching live. If you're want a private personal reading that's not a super chat, emails below. Also, check out recommended readers. Excuse me, and my Patreon channel, which you actually had I think the 3 readings that were the best, but yours was the best of all of them. Was Scorpio was pretty good. I think Capricorn was actually pretty good, but Gemini, yours blew it out of the water. It was the best reading for July over on Patreon. Hello. You want to show the assignment, honey. Whatever that is for you. Okay. All right, let's see. What's up? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Show me Gemini, please. And stick around, because I'm going to get messages from the person you're dealing with or thinking of, what they would say to you if they could say anything to you. Let's see. Okay. We have mystery lover. Okay, wait, that says lover. I mean, Gemini. Sexy, secret admirer, crushing, always wanted you, shy, ready to come forward. That could be you. That could be somebody else. or something. Someone's got a mystery lover, or someone who's got a crush, pretty serious crush. Okay. All right, middle of, okay, we got online dating, Cadillac Lounge. Someone could be driving a Cadillac, I don't know. And it says something about Tinder here. It says good ones and bad ones, fill them out, use discernment. I don't know if you're meeting somebody new that maybe you cross, like you see them on, I don't know. I've never used a dating app ever in my entire life. So I don't know, you swipe it or whatever, you know. You been meeting somebody new, or you find out that someone's always had a crush on you through a dating app, or this could be someone around you. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay. Give me one of the mystery lover beginning of August. What's that about? Forever love. Okay. Trust. This is the one. Spiritual connection, contentment, putting in the effort. I don't know who this is, or this could be someone you're already with. It's like, what's that song? I like Pina Coladas. Someone put an ad out, like to meet somebody new, and it ended up being their person that answered the ad. There could be something like that, but online. So somebody maybe that loves you, maybe you're sitting right next to them on the couch, puts an ad out, or you do, and they answer it and they meet. I don't know. Maybe it's like a kink thing. No tea, no shame. Okay. Maybe there's something like that. Okay. Or someone feels like that you are, or someone could be married and getting online. I don't know. Okay. We have online dating. We got, emotionally mature says don't know how to treat you, a disconnect, lacks presence, this will be short-lived. I don't know. Someone could also be getting online because they feel like there's no real like maturity. Hey Pam Bear, what's up, honey? It's been a minute. How are you, honey? You know, so there's something about emotional maturity here. Okay, what about the end of, okay, we got baby mama, baby daddy drama. Okay. A side note here, Gemini, someone might be trying to use their ex, whether they're on dating sites or not, to make you jealous. Be careful with that. Or vice versa. Let's see. Okay, what is it? I can't barely read it. It says kids, family issues, child support, and custody battles. I don't know. You could be good. I don't know this about. You could be going through, if you're married, you could be going through a divorce for some of you. Hey, honey, how are you? They're maybe being very immature. I don't know. Someone could also be making dating site profiles of you. I don't know what that's about, but okay. What is this about? Mystery lover. Or somebody here wants you to think that it's their ex that they're in love with, or I don't think, if you're a Gemini feminine and you're dealing with whomever, they want you to think that they're still in love with their ex and their ex is still in love with them. I don't think so. I don't think they have it's like a no contact situation possibly, or something like that. So make sure you have all the facts first before you go approaching somebody, okay? Or cross watcher, same thing with Gemini. What's this? Nine of Swords. Guilty conscience. Now, for some of you, this could be something that maybe you stirred the shit pot about regarding someone else's relationship. Gemini, this Nine of Swords here. You are the mystery lover, Gemini. For some of you, you are the mystery lover. Because you're having a hard time sleeping at night. Or okay. What's the forever love? Yep, Six of Cups. Trust. This is, okay. You feel guilty about something from the past. Okay. Scorpio energy there. You could have Gemini in your chart, Scorpio in your chart, or maybe there's something about you want to make something right. I don't know. What's this online dating thing? Queen of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. I don't know. Someone's acting very emotionally mature about their person and starting to make you feel bad, okay? Yes. Emotionally immature. We got doesn't know how to treat you, a disconnect, lacks of presence. This will be short-lived. So this is like some type of cheating thing. I don't think it's forever. Or if somebody here was trying to look at their ex or something like that online, I don't think it's forever. Someone did cheat with somebody from the past. I don't know. Someone may feel like if this is, although it could be your connection, you may, but if it's not, this could have been something that you meddled in, potentially. Okay. Okay. Baby mama, baby daddy drama, kids, family issues, child support, and custody. Now we have the King of Cups. Could be Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces here. There could be a breakup. There could be okay, so side note, there is a masculine and a feminine. These are actually a true pair. Somebody's either betrayed this Queen of Cups in reverse, or this Queen of Cups, this feminine energy, has done that to this masculine here. What's the King of Cups? Ace of Cups in reverse. So this is unrequited love. So this masculine here is done. I don't know who this is for. You could be this masculine. You could be this feminine. I don't know. Or this is the situation. I don't know. Somebody got involved in, like they meddled. And now it's causing a massive disconnect. Yeah, okay. Cancer energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Someone's opening up emotionally. Or somebody here knows about what's been going on. I don't know what this is about. What's that Seven of Swords? Yep, Nine of Cups, Cancer, Pisces. Someone, we also have Aquarius, Libra. Someone has been cheating. Someone's been very, very immature. Or somebody here believed a lie. So make sure you check the facts first, Gemini or cross watcher. Somebody here believed the rumors and lies about a Queen of Cups reverse, and then they acted upon that and cheated. Or there's something here, maybe you know about a friend that's done that to their partner, or you know about a woman or a man who has cheated with allegedly their friend's husband or wife, boyfriend or girlfriend. It's something like that. What's the singles about? Someone is cheating though on somebody here, or there's a woman doing that. Okay. Well, no, that's not what I wanted. Where's the? Hold on. What about the singles? Single Geminis. Okay, we have the Temperance in reverse. So there's something about chaos here because of a new opportunity, or I don't know. Somebody needs money to go to the doctor. Or someone needs to go to the doctor because I don't know. So if you singles, be careful of new opportunities that are promising much, but they don't offer really anything of substance. If you're planning on sleeping with somebody for the first time, make sure y'all both go together to go get tested here, right? And not just them presenting you with some type of results, right? Y'all need to go together if that's the case, because someone could be lying about that. All right, okay. Look, singles, Nine of Swords. That is Gemini energy. You have a guilty conscience about something. Drama. Putting someone in competition, maybe from the past. Okay. Or getting involved. 10 of Cups here. You got Leo, Gemini, Sagittarius, Virgo, Cancer right here. So something about a marriage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 5 of Cups reversed. So some type of our family. Maybe you want forgiveness. Maybe you are a physical separation. Maybe you're like single on paper, but you're not finalizing a divorce yet. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but there's something about that. Maybe you feel bad about that. What? Okay, let me go one round. What's this about? Show me the Temperance reverse, please. Why is that here for my single Geminis? The Moon card reverse. Healing. Something needs. Somebody's health isn't that great. Single Gemini. Someone's health is not that great. Someone presented something as their results, but that's not the case. Be careful, okay? Yeah, presented something. Or somebody was paid to do something to someone publicly, or to get two people to break up. I don't know. Maybe you find out about this, and that's why you're single, or you're going through a separation, or hopefully you didn't do anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Bingo, bango. Ace of Swords. Nine of Swords to the Ace of Swords. Ten of Swords. Betrayal. Anxiety about the truth coming out, possibly publicly. Moon card reverse. Six of Wands in the upright. Somebody here was paid to say bad things about another person, either from their person or from you, or something like that. What's that? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's that about? Or maybe you have a guilty conscience about what you find out. The Lover's reverse, Gemini. You're not in your power here. You're worried about that? Some type of truth being revealed. What's that Five of Wands about? Leo energy. More Leo. Sun card reverse. Battle of egos. There's something going on between Cancer, maybe Pisces, Sagittarius, you, Gemini, Leo. Even if you're single. Okay. Well, we're only as sick as our secrets, right? So, okay, we have the Four of Swords in reverse. Something was done very, very impulsively, or someone slept with someone who was married. Okay, we have Judgment and the Devil. There's big regrets here. Someone wants somebody's forgiveness. We got Judgment here and the Devil. We got Sagittarius, Scorpio, Capricorn. Somebody's worried about, you could be worried about, or someone else is worried about how people are going to judge them as being toxic or controlling or for the devil or stank button friends. You know what I'm saying? Or something. What's that about? What happened? Well, this is vindictiveness. This is also very, very baneful. I mean, very malicious, baneful magic. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Out of spite. Like this is mean-spirited. Like to its core. Okay. And reckless as hell. Okay. Side note, if you did perform some type of magic, okay, no tea, no shade, you missed the target because you weren't given the right information. You were lied to. The person who paid you is the one who's doing the most, not the person that they asked you to do that stuff to, whatever. Yeah, you should have rejected it. Someone feels like they should have rejected this. What is this? Okay. Hold up. What is this about? What happened? All money ain't good money, honey. Right? No tea, no shade to my practitioners out there. Love y'all, right? So you gotta check someone's spiritual street cred before you even do anything like that, and see if it's justified. Woo, the evil eye, honey. So you might have done something for somebody because you believed them, but you didn't check the person that's supposed to be the intended target, the baddie, right? The bad guy, the villain, right? Or whatever. And they end up actually not being the villain. The person who paid you actually was or is. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alarm bells. You see what I'm saying? Someone watches a person and makes phone calls to their spiritualist. No tea, no shade to anybody out there who's a practitioner. I respect y'all, love y'all. I'm just saying, you got to make sure if there's going to be a real good practitioner, right? No tea, no shade. You got to, and you know, I know, right? But when it comes to spiritual street cred, you have to see if it's justified depending on your practice. Because if you don't, and you throw work or nasty work on the wrong one or towards the wrong one, that's not good. That's not good. Yep. Transformation. You see what I'm saying? Like, someone goes from a caterpillar to a butterfly. That could be you. Maybe someone did this to you. Okay, or something. Yeah. you hear war drums, or I don't know what that's about. Changing of the guard. Okay. How? Okay. Bridge over troubled waters here. It's okay. This is a war cry, spiritual war cry. Okay. Someone is that covered. Someone is protected. The umbrella here. Someone's covered by whomever or something, or by the Most High, or their spiritual team, or their spiritual street cred, or their destiny, or their fate, or whatever they're supposed to be doing. You or somebody else here, and now because somebody's head's been claimed, the crown's been they've been crowned with something. I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure if I fully understand what that means. But since they were a child, whew, somebody here. So okay, when a child is in the womb and the child, like, two things. If a child's about to come out of, birth, like to be birthed, and they go, then somehow they pull themselves back in to their mama and they do a flip. Like, say they're going to come out feet first. They bring the feet back in. The actual baby, not a doctor, the baby brings the feet back in, does like a cartwheel or like a tumble, and comes out head first. Is some contradictory energy here with the person that work has been thrown on, whether that's you or somebody else. They might have thought this person, this baby, or whenever they were a baby, this could be a grown ass adult. Hopefully no one's throwing work at kids. That's freaking evil. Period. Sometimes though, you can't always, when there's a spiritual war cry and it's been done more than once, there could be everything is on the table. You know what I'm saying? Side note, but they might have thought that this person was going to be a boy, they turned out to be a girl, or if they thought they was a girl, they would turn out to be a boy, something like that. Same thing, like there's a contradictory here. In some cultures, like I believe it's, what is it? It's either the Lakota or the Navajo. It's called a Heoka. It's a sacred clown medicine. It's almost like a certain level of like thunder being. They are transformation embodied, right? They may laugh when other people are crying. They may cry when other people are laughing. It's to change. They change the energy around them just by being around them. They do things backwards, sometimes, right? So whomever's done this, whomever's been throwing work on somebody like that, who has a calling on their head, or they've been crowned with something, a destiny, like the divine Most High Great Spirit says, I pick you, Pikachu. They answered the call. Many will be called, few will be chosen, and even fewer will be appointed. Someone's been appointed. Someone has a very specific destiny, whatever that is. Whether that's you are that person, or somebody else is, or somebody or somebody here, listen, or somebody could have got someone also pregnant too, side note, or got pregnant by someone, I don't know. But there is, someone's been, or when people come out, like the baby comes out and then sometimes they get stuck, it's called being veiled. They're very psychic. That's just, they're just born that way. Or a medium or something like that, but someone's very protected since they were a child. Yeah, they are been appointed. Whomever this is, someone threw work at somebody like that. So if you were that person, single or relationship, Geminis, whatever, they don't mess around and they're really gonna find out. There could also be a pregnancy here at a distance. I don't know. Got someone pregnant. I don't know what that's about. Or you were commissioned to do this. Yeah, you weren't told, if that's the case, you weren't told everything. It could involve graveyard dirt. That's not good. Somebody here was gassed up. Or that someone was doing the gassing someone up, and behind a veiled thing, a mask. I don't want to know anymore, but that's going to be nasty because somebody is not supposed to be mess with. You or someone else. Someone will have to, so you can't, okay, whomever's done that made an offering. Whoever did that made an offering to stop someone's spiritual path or their spiritual growth or something like that. Yeah, the devil always comes to collect. Whomever's done this, they've really made a very, very bad decision. The devil, stank butt and friends don't care about none of the apologies. Where is it? Is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Archangel Gabriel here. Somebody has the ability to resurrect. I don't know what that's about, or to talk to the dead or call up the dead. I don't know. But they do it. They don't misuse their power. And somebody else was throwing work at that person. Whew, okay, that's the spiritual war cry drum. Okay, spiritual war drum. Okay. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that, but I got to go, honey. But I hope that helps you, whatever this is about. So I guess clear all that up first. If you were involved in that, or if this is happening to you, do all your spiritual baths, please, 3 times a week for 3 weeks, for 3 months. Okay? Wear all white. Drink your water. I don't need to know your ingredients. Hey, Lacey, what's up, honey? Hey, Ajay, what's up? Hey, Bilkis, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. No tea, no shade. Not being disrespectful to anybody who's a practitioner, whether it's you or someone did this to you, whatever. Check and see the spiritual street cred of another person that's either being commissioned, the person who's asking for work or whatever, right? And the attended target, because there's someone did not do that. But everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? Someone might be saying to you also that their baby mama, baby daddy's doing it. No, it might be that person. I'm hearing Romany people. No tea, no shade to the Romany people out there, or travelers. If you know, you know. That type of stuff does not come off. Period. Like, I'm not even playing with y'all. Okay, it does not come off until whatever was done wrong is made, whatever was done, whatever the wrong was is actually made right, period. Or, you know, something happens. Okay, that's not so nice. Okay, so that's what I got. I don't know what the hell that was about, but okay. Interesting. Like, even whomever has been doing this, either to you or to somebody else or somebody around you, I don't know, or maybe they did on the wrong one in a very serious way. They didn't feel it, but their ancestors saw it. Their spiritual team saw it. Whomever their higher power is, divine, saw it. It's not. This ain't for. It's not a game. It's not for play. Whatever this is. Whee. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're dealing. I don't fuck with brokies. I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing at your pain. I'm laughing at your name though. I thought it was kind of funny. But so sorry for your pain, honey. I'm so sorry. Okay. It says Gemini here. The person who was paid is the person who, what? The person who was paid is the person who left me in the cold for our boss. It is either him or her doing my. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, take spiritual bath, whatever that is for you. Don't put it in the comment section below or in the chat or whatever. You don't want to make it ineffective, but I would recommend whatever it is, or 3 times a week for 3 weeks and keep it going for 3 months. So you only get 1 week off for 3 months. So it has, it is extensive, but even then it may not come off because there's some things that don't ever come off, or something. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is horrible. I am so sorry for your pain. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Betrayal is real. It's very painful. It's very, very painful. So sorry. Okay. I do, actually. I got some water. Thank you for reminding me. I got a big thing of it. Actually, ice cold water. It has been very hot. And this is my second, it's all the way full, my second one today. And then I had like a little bit more water earlier, separate from that. So, all right, moving on. What's up, Leo? How are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for August, which is your birthday season. Happy early birthday to you. In love. I will get a little bit of a singles message as well. So stick around for that towards part of your reading. Also, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can reverse. Right? We'll take a look at beginning, middle, and end of the month for you in love. So forewarned is forearmed just in case. Also, if you would like to get a, what's up, Daniel Keene? Bring all opportunities and challenges. I feel you, honey. If you want to get a private personal reading that's not a super chat, which they are open, you have to guidance to get it submitted. Emails below. Check out Patreon too. And recommend readers. All right, what's going on, honey? Let's see. A lot of words. Let's see. Okay. You might need to, okay, side note, you might need to put in order for you to give in a relationship, whatever this is for you, or crosswatch or whomever, you also have to pour into yourself too. Okay. Side note. Okay. Let's see. What is going on and what you don't see coming, Leo, beginning of August for love? Okay, you got two. You got soulmate. Okay. What? It says, okay, but that's not bad. It says soulmate. Share my world, mutual love, partnerships, equality, romance, shared values, sexual connection, and major choices. Okay. Now, soulmates, are we meant to learn and teach each other, right? So there, maybe y'all, I don't know, you could be going on a trip to the mountains or something. You got STD though as well, and it says great results. You're clear. There's nothing to worry about, or someone has a clear, whatever, results. So I don't know if this. Okay. That's positive. Okay, that's good. Middle of August. What's the drama about? Drama. You did come. I think you came up for the collective message, so go watch that. Petty arguments, wanting to be with you, rushing. Give me time. There is no one else. Okay. Moving too fast. Something could be moving too fast. All right. What about the end of August? We got two as well. We got social media, Instagram, trying to make you jealous, something you didn't notice, read the comments. And then you also have gift, surprise, something you've been wanting and waiting for. Okay. Could be about an engagement, or I don't know. That's about, what is this? It's some type of drama here between people. Luxury suite at the bottom of the deck. It says, let's spend the night together. I want to spend time with you. Fireworks and hot and heavy. Okay. Do not disturb. Okay. So what's okay? What you got going on, honey? Okay. What's this about? So this could be the person you're dealing with, you, what have you, okay? Someone you're thinking of. Okay. But why is there, okay. What's this soulmate about? Okay. Mutual love. So there's mutual love between you and someone, but there's something about, well, someone needs to be tested, but I do feel like, again, I'm not a doctor, right? Not medical advice, but someone, the results are clear for something. Okay. We got the 10. Okay. We have the 10 of Cups. Okay. So, okay. Cancer. And then we got the King of Swords. Okay. Aquarius. Could be Gemini or Libra, but strong Aquarius. That could also be, you could be in one of these people. And we got the Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, or any fixed signs. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Truth, clarity about how are we going to move things forward in a more beneficial, fulfilling way for both parties. Okay. What's that STD thing about? The Emperor. Okay, so there's a masculine here. We do have a King of Swords, and we have an Emperor. Could be same sex, does not have to be. Doesn't have to be two men, could be two women. I don't know. How are we going to move things forward? Okay. Aries, Taurus, Leo there. There could be a feminine who's very much in their masculine energy. There's some type of, we need to come up with some type of plan of strategy about how we're going to move things forward. You might be dealing with someone who's very much a planner, or that could be you. How are we going to move things forward? Or someone has two options or something like that. What's the Emperor doing? Death in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want something to end. Scorpio energy. Or somebody here doesn't want something to end and or change. Maybe you're afraid of change or somebody else is afraid of change. One more. Justice in reverse, though. What's this? Well, there's no illness, but again, not medical advice. Go to doctor, whatever. And then we have Justice in reverse. We got Libra here. Someone may have more than one option. Beginning of August. Someone could be married or has a family. There has been an injustice here. Now, someone's been, okay. Someone also could have, there's some type of karma about something as well because of something not changing. Okay. What the hell is this about? One more. Okay. Fool card reverse. Because something hasn't changed, the truth has not been revealed, or it doesn't last very long. Whatever this change is, this strategy, this plan to move things forward doesn't last very long. It's creating some type of loop of karma, maybe. But they're, okay. Be careful of recklessness. Aries, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Sagittarius. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Someone feels like something isn't fair. Or you do. Okay. What's this drama? It says petty arguments, wanting to be with you, rushing, give me time. There is no one else, but I don't know. Moving too fast. The Sun card. Maybe you're doing another Leo. I don't know. You are happy here, whatever this is. But you see how big that red flag is? There could also be a pregnancy, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of major arcanas here in your month. I mean, I'm not surprised to see the Sun card. I mean, it is your birthday season. So the middle of August, something... Either you think there is somebody else or someone is saying that they feel like there's somebody else. There's something's weird about it. What is this about the Sun card? King of Cups. Who are these people? King of Cups. Scorpio could also be Cancer or Pisces. They may feel this way, Leo or Crosswatcher, because the other person is not opening up emotionally. Somebody might have been done really unfair at some point in time, and you make them nervous, or they make you nervous. But there's three masculines here. We now have the Queen of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's some type of scorned energy here. I don't know. Someone might be trying to get back, or someone might be getting back with somebody. Someone's got, okay, so there could be, doesn't have to be you. I could be reading for a masculine Leo. You could be dealing with a woman who has either Leo in their chart, Aries in their chart, or Sagittarius in their chart somewhere, right? This is somebody here who's telling another person that there is nobody else, but there's also an Aquarius. Then there's also an Aries, maybe a Taurus or another Leo or whatever. There's more than one person here. There's three masculine energy. One, the Emperor, could be a boss or it could be a husband here. There's one woman. What is this woman doing? If you are a feminine energy, are you doing something out of spite? Are you trying to make someone jealous? I don't know. Yeah, a feminine energy here has their guard up, or they're trying to protect themselves from, I don't know, something. Or this could be, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, their guard's up because they are not going to give to this. You are not going to give to this, feminine Leos or masculine Leos. Someone's being petty. This was intentional. Something was intentional to cause problems in either, maybe this could be like an ex-wife of yours or an ex-husband of yours that's intentionally trying to cause problems, or ex-boyfriend or some girlfriend or whatever, an entire family dynamic. They're trying to rip it apart from the inside out. Okay. What's Instagram trying to make you jealous? Something you didn't notice? Read the comment section. End of August. Okay. Six of Swords in the upright. Aquarius energy. Something that you didn't see, that you didn't catch before, or someone didn't catch about you. Read the comments. But something about it. Okay. Five of Pentacles. Someone, Aquarius, and we got Taurus energy here. Someone's planning on leaving someone out in the cold here. I don't know. What's this gift about? Surprise. Something you've been wanting or waiting for? Okay, we have the Hermit in reverse. Virgo energy. It's something that you don't expect. Or somebody's trying to do something to get a rise out of you, or you're trying to do this to make someone jealous. There's a lot going on in the month of August for you. What's that about? Yeah, that's why somebody's taking so long. I got to think about it. I'm not sure. Yada, yada, yada. It's because they got something else up their sleeve. Taurus, Virgo. Someone is taking forever to go outside. I don't know, to come out of hermit mode. Or that's what you think. Be careful of listening to other people's bad, their assumptions. Leo cross watcher here. What's luxury suite? The Hangman, Pisces energy. You're going to see something from a different perspective, either about a Pisces, or Pisces is going to see this about you. Okay, Queen of Wands reverse, King of Wands reverse. So what's up? There's a couple here. Queen of Wands and King of Wands in reverse are not in their best energy. So you could be any one of these people. There's something that you didn't see before. I don't know. Someone may be needing money. No tea, no shade. Someone could be, you know, sex worker, maybe, possibly. We're sex positive over here, but someone could be a sex worker because they need money. That could be that too. I don't know. Not a Wands inverse. I don't like this. Be careful. There could be a setup or something going on here. Leo, our crosswatcher. Yeah, Chariot. Someone might be in trouble with the law because of this, or it could be soliciting, you know, Constitution. You know what I mean? Chariot or your Cancer energy. Somebody sleeps with somebody in a car, like they hook up with somebody in a vehicle. A lot, actually. No tea, no shade. Okay. I don't know what this is about. Someone, okay. Like a lot. If you feel, I don't know. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Some about a missed opportunity here. Or someone's going to say, I knew I shouldn't have done this, is what I'm hearing. Because there's no defense for this. Okay. What about my single Leos, I guess? Okay, let's see. A lot going on here. All right. Singles, you got Two of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, Virgo. And then you have beginning of August, Five of Swords reverse. Okay. You're indecisive. You feel like you're accepting defeat, or somebody feels like they... Someone, if I don't know, maybe, I don't know. All you know, singles, if you're becoming single or just whatever, you do not want to fight. You don't care about the indecision. You just don't want to argue with someone. If they're not sure about you, if they're not willing to put in the work or whatever, you're outie. Okay. What about middle of August? Okay. You could be meeting, maybe just conversing with friends, or maybe meeting someone new. If you are hooking up with somebody, feminines or masculines, use protection because there could be a pregnancy here. We got Cancer, Pisces there. Listen to your intuition, please. Okay, Queen of Cups reverse. That could be you. Could be somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. Someone might be finding out that they're pregnant. Singles. Maybe it was just like a one-time thing. Maybe you're finding you're pregnant, or maybe you find out you got someone pregnant. Okay. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. And this could have a big problem with career, or something won't work out because of that. I don't know. It could be at work, so be careful. Yeah, Four of Swords in reverse. Somebody did something impulsive that could really affect their work or their reputation in a business. Like hook up with somebody or something like that if you're single or whatnot. And it could, maybe after drinking or something, someone can either get pregnant or find out they got someone pregnant, and it can be like a scandal. Someone may feel like they got bamboozled. Pay attention to details here. Yeah, and then get stuck in a cycle that they can't get out of because singles, because it could be a child or pregnancy or something. This is a big deal, Leo. We got how many majors? 1, 2, Hold on. Got a lot. 3. Oh. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9. We are in the year 9 as well. It's tying things up. All, excuse me, 10. 10. You have 10. 10 major arcana. So something is ending in the month of August. Main people, signs you could be dealing with is a Sagittarius, another Leo, this is you, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Libra, Aries, Aquarius, Leo, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. That's what I got, honey. My goodness. But don't forget, your birthday season starts next week. And when I go live, you will be right. You'll be the honorary birthday babies, and you'll go after the collective. Okay. So be on the lookout for those live streams and stuff. Okay. Here we go. What was that about, honey? Hold on. I need some water about after that one. Wow. There's a lot of people there. Now, I'm not throwing shade at nobody, right? But someone doesn't, whomever's doing that, you need to have responsibility about protection, right? You know, so I don't feel like someone's doing that. So, okay. Whatever that's about. All right, moving on. What's up? What is up? Virgo, honey, let's get into what you don't see coming in love in the month of August, beginning, middle, and end. I'll also do a little bit of a singles read. Hold on, let me reset the decks. Hold on one second. Let me reset before I even do your timer. But let me give you a disclaimer. So take what resonates, Virgo, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are currently open and available. You have until, hold on. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Check out recommended readers, which is below. I got to add some other people too. I haven't done that yet. I forgot as well. What else? Yeah, that's true. Accept people as they are, but put them where they belong. Absolutely, Daniel King. What else was I say? Oh, also check out Patreon as well. And if you want a private personal reading with me, my email's below. I have I've added options, but I've also updated the pricing to be more cost effective because this economy is wilding out, honey. Okay. Hold on one second. I got to finish this real quick. There's that. And I'm going to do the other one too. Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry, I just want to give a fresh before I get to the others real quick. Sorry, y'all. Wait, where was I? Almost there, y'all. Virgos. I love Virgos. Your birthday season's right around the corner too, honey. Well, short after Leo, of course, but I usually find that Leos and Virgos kind of well, y'all are close to each other, but on the zodiac wheel, but y'all tend to show out each other's readings a lot. I wonder if there's like a lot of Virgo Leo or Leo Virgo cuspers. I wonder, or if a lot of Leos have Virgo in their chart too. I'm just wondering, curious. Like somewhere like a moon sign maybe, or like a rising sign, or Virgo if you've got a lot of Leo in your chart somewhere, because I seem to find that y'all kind of, maybe not every single time, but y'all kind of follow each other around, like at least in the readings. Okay. All right, here we go. Got it. Let's do timestamp. Virgo. 1 4 4 5 3. Okay. timer. Let's see what you don't see coming in August, Virgo, in love. Okay. Okay. Spirit, please show me Virgo. It could be, you know, person you're dealing with. It could be you. Could be someone you're thinking of. Past person, current person, or whatever's going on. And I will do singles too. All right, let's see what you don't see coming in love, Virgo, beginning of August. Okay. Well, you have springtime and a bunch of other cards. So I think Cancer at the very after the collective had this come out. Beginning of August says a party time, getting out, enjoying life, concerts, parties, gatherings, and traveling. You also have Runner, says when I catch feelings, I run or fall back. I don't know what to expect. I'm working on my issues. So somebody here is down for the party, but when it gets too intimate or close, like someone has a problem with a problem with intimacy, male or female, doesn't matter. Then we have someone locked up. It says street dude on here. Legal issues, unexpected call, being released, or no bond. I don't know. Someone could be calling you from jail beginning of August. Very soon, getting engaged. I want to marry you. You are my world. I'm forever yours. It's all beginning of August. You also have door is open. Go for it. Take a leap of faith. They're ready. And you got trust issues. Okay. You or them. And it says trust issues. Need some time. Damage. Not really. I'm not saying you're damaged or they're damaged, whatever. But healing from a past relationship. So someone's got some stuff that they have to heal from. Or you do. I don't know. Someone might be getting married to somebody who is, no tea, no shade, in jail. They could be getting out early. But there's still trust issues. Okay, I don't know what happened. All right, let's see. What about middle of August here, Virgo? Someone could also be, I mean, the dude's bald. Someone could shave their head or they're bald. Or someone could be calling you, or you calling them from jail, but someone's too busy getting married. I don't know what that's about. Okay. All right, August, we have wedding. I'm telling you, someone's getting married. Someone's getting married. This may not be for everybody. It says someone is married, has already tied the knot, or entangled. Something like that. Either someone's getting married. Maybe you're telling somebody that you're getting married. All right, end of August, we got ready for love, tall and handsome, no games, wants commitment, emotionally available, knows how to treat a woman. So I don't know what's going on here. This could be some stuff that you're working through from your past, Virgo or cross watcher, right? Before there is any nuptials or whatever, right? Okay, we have good news. At the bottom says good news coming, happy and excited. Okay, you or someone else. So someone might, obviously, I don't know, some people might go to premarital before you get married counseling before you actually get married. And there could be some trust issues that maybe, you know what I'm saying, coming up or did come up or something. But let's see, what is this about? Someone uses parts. So thank you. Someone uses partying, going out, partying, clubbing, whatever you want to call it, as a means to run away from their feelings. Or someone could be calling beginning of August saying, wait for me. I don't know. There's something about, I don't really see it being necessarily bad yet, but, you know, there's some stuff that needs to be worked on first. Like, you know, premarital, if there is a marriage that's about to take place, then therapy. I would say both parties go to therapy. Make sure you guys line up on some stuff or whatever. If there is already a marriage, maybe there's a recommitment of that. Therapy. I must say therapy. Okay. Okay. We got 6 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Leo energy. This can talk about something happened that someone's been trying to hide, or somebody feels humbled here, or this be knocked up the high. It was empty victory. Someone was using partying, dating, whatever, to avoid their feelings, to run away from their issues. 10 of Cups. Okay. Or someone feels ashamed about how they treated somebody they're married to or about to be married to, or something about that. Someone has a, what is a commitment phobe? Someone has a fear of actual, hey, Star Love, what's up, honey? Commitment. But you know what I'm saying? Or people might have been trying to get you or the cross watcher or somebody to go against their wife or husband or something like that. It could be family. What's this locked up about? Legal issues. Ace of Swords. That's the big lie. If y'all been with me long enough, when it's in the upright, it's the bingo bango card. When it's in reverse, it's the big lie. So someone's been lying about something. Legal issues, unexpected call, being released, or no bond. Someone is either lying about something that happened at a party, a club, or something like that. What's that? Okay. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. The Tower. Someone's trying to avoid communicating about something that they need to communicate about. They're avoiding it like the plague. What is it? Okay, someone's trying to avoid telling somebody that they might be going to jail. Okay. Or they've got legal issues that either they haven't told a wife or a soon to be wife. Someone also lied about a wife or to a wife or about a wife or something like that. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Okay. I don't know. Getting engaged. I want to marry you. Let's see. The Two of Swords, though. Someone's still on the fence. Whether they are getting married or I don't know, maybe you're proposing somewhere. Someone's proposing to you. Someone's still on the fence about this. They're worried about something. Or they don't want to feel trapped in something. Gemini, Libra, they're afraid of that. They're on the fence. What's that about? Yeah. Four of Wands, reverse, Leo, Aries. There could have been, I don't know. They feel stuck either in a home or they don't want to be stuck in an unstable position or marriage. I feel like there's trust issues here. Some of them, they could be valid on your side or their side, right? Once the door's open, go for it. Take a leap of faith. They're ready. Okay, we have the Star reverse, though. What? There needs to be healing. Aquarius energy. This is a fall from grace and someone being humbled or knocked off their high horse. Or somebody here that's been listening to family members or friends about their partner, saying, oh, you shouldn't do that, or you should go be with this person, or whatever. The same people that they've been listening to, or whatever, is on some other shit. Someone doesn't trust something. Aquarius, Taurus, okay. Yeah, look, okay. Yeah, they don't know. Like, they're worried about somebody getting back. I don't know if this is overindulgences in substances, drugs, addictions of any kind. Something that was hidden. There could have been addiction that was hidden. Hierophant reverse. Or somebody's going to say, I don't want to get married. In therapy. I don't know. Or someone is saying that someone's very much afraid of losing their freedom or commitment here. Taurus energy there. There is a lack of commitment. Or somebody's worried about something can't be healed if it was revealed. I don't know. What's this wedding about? It says in the middle of August. Someone is married, has already tied the knot, or entangled. Okay, okay. The Devil in reverse. All right. What's that about? Hold on. So this is getting over codependency. Manipulation. I don't know if somebody, Virgo, it could be you or another Virgo or Gemini or Capricorn here. Someone's very manipulative and they want everybody to think that their person is the one who's toxic, but really it's them. Or something like that. All right, what about ready for love? I mean, you could be this masculine or you're meeting somebody or this is someone in your life. It says tall and handsome here. No games, wants commitment, emotionally available, knows how to treat a woman. I don't know. You could be a masculine Virgo. Maybe you're revealing this to somebody or something. What's that about? Ooh, Three of Swords. There's a separation here. Maybe you were betrayed. Masculine or feminine. Okay. Maybe this person has also been betrayed. I don't know. What's that about? Gemini energy. Yeah. Woof. been betrayed by Knight of Wands, Leo, Sag. There could also be something about paternity. It was before someone got married. I don't know if someone is married. Okay, what's that about real quick? The Lovers. Yeah, Gemini. What? Virgo feminines, be careful of someone who's a smooth talker, okay? Or a cross watcher. Virgo masculines, be careful of someone who sees you as a come up, right? And make sure you're not trying to smooth talk somebody, okay? There are choices here. Yeah, slow things down at the end of August. Take it a little easy. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Got a lot of Gemini here. You also have a lot of majors. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Anything else for the singles, though? What's going on with the singles? Virgo, specifically Virgo masculines, you may be finding out something kind of shocking. Either in therapy with somebody that you want to marry or from somebody else. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's see. What about the Virgo singles, beginning of August? What's going on here? Two of Cups. Okay. So you might be meeting someone. Okay. Could be a Cancer. It could be Cancer or Scorpio or Leo here. Okay. There's mutual love. Okay. Or some kind. But it's not at work. Eight of Pentacles. Or you're being asked here to pay attention to the details. If you're meeting somebody new, single Virgos, make sure that you are paying attention to the details, okay? Okay, middle of August, we have the King of Wands in the upright. So Leo could be Aries or Sag. And we got the Three of Swords in the reverse. I don't know, someone wants your forgiveness. If you're masculine or feminine. Maybe you went through a separation. End of August, single Virgos, masculine or feminine. You got the Two of Wands in the reverse. A decision is being made, whatever that was, or you maybe don't regret your decision. I don't know what that's about. No, you don't regret your decision closing out a cycle. You don't. Singles, masculine or feminine, you don't, because something does get exposed to a Swords reverse. So it's like you feel something, you're not quite sure, you don't really want to work on something, so or you meet somebody new, something don't feel right. You know what I mean? Or this is what you're hearing about an ex, and you realize that you made the right choice. Okay. But so far as major arcanas here, how many do you have, Virgo? You got 1, 2. Hold on. Let me just grab them. Okay. You got quite a bit, actually. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't think you have as many as Leo did, but there's something a lot going on here. Can y'all hear me? Hey Shannon, what's up? Does it keep going black? No. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You might have to go. It might be the phone. Okay. Yeah, you might have to restart your phone. But let's see how many you got here, Virgo. You got 1. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8. Okay. So it could be a Capricorn or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Capricorn. You have Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. You have Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, Taurus, Aquarius, Virgo. It could be you, Virgo, another Virgo, Gemini, Capricorn, and Gemini. Okay. In the month of August, honey. So there you go. Now I'm going to switch decks for the singles, I think. Why use this one? Hold on one sec. Okay, moving on. What's up, Libra? And after Libra, I'm going to have to take a restroom break. I've been really trying to stay hydrated on top of my water game here. But I've been drinking a lot of water. Hope you guys are too. Yeah, I can see you, honey. No problem. All right, let's see. What's up, Libra, honey bunnies? Let's see what you don't see coming in August for love. Okay. So obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat if you're watching live, pricing's been at the top. Check out Recommended Readers, my Patreon channel. And if you want a private reading with me, my email is below. Okay. And don't forget to check out y'all's other placements once I get them all done. I will do the timestamps after the live stream, about maybe like 20, 30 minutes after, because I usually like to take a break. All right, here we go. Let's see, honey. Libra. What's up, baby? You are back. I can see you, honey. Let's see what you don't see coming beginning, middle, and end of August in love. Okay. Show me beginning of August, please, for Libra. Okay. So Libra, you have luxury suite. Let's spend the night together. I want to spend time with you. Fireworks, hot and heavy. Do not disturb. Okay. So you might be meeting up with someone, or if you are in a relationship, y'all are going on maybe a little getaway, or for the weekend or something. That's nice. Okay. Okay. But with the sunglasses here, be careful. I don't know if that's something shady or not. Okay. Then the middle of August, you got yearning, missing you, thinking about the good times. I never had someone like you. I don't know. This could be someone you're meeting up with. Or someone's, okay. Or someone you're with is doing this maybe. Okay. What about the end of August? Springtime, party. Okay. Party time. Getting out, enjoying life, concerts, parties, gatherings, and traveling. So y'all, I don't know. This could be a long distance relationship maybe. Something like that. Okay. We also have at the bottom. Now, this came out for, I want to say Taurus, but it says obsessed, and it says, I'm yours, you're mine. The chemistry is insane, and I can't keep my hands off you. But I don't like the obsessed part. But I don't know if y'all might be at a distance from one another, maybe. I don't like necessarily the obsessed part. This might be the very beginning of a relationship. Don't let it get to an obsession thing, okay? But y'all seem, I don't know, y'all could be traveling back and forth, but there's something, I don't know. There could be something shady about this, though. Okay? Okay. Or somebody here is waiting for somebody to travel so they can go and meet with somebody. Whether that's you or somebody else. I don't know. Okay. What is this luxury suite about beginning of August? Oh, yeah, 9 of Cups. Cancer, Pisces here. There could be some type of rendezvous. There could be cheating. Be careful of love bombing. There could be something not quite necessarily kosher or sincere. Could be something shady about this, maybe. Okay. You or them. One more. Yeah, the World in reverse. Okay. So somebody didn't close out a cycle like they said that they were going to, or you didn't, or somebody didn't hear. Or someone keeps repeating mistakes of the past over and over again. You got Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Okay. Someone's never stopped cheating. Either you or somebody you're with has not stopped doing this. Okay. Yearning in the middle of August is missing you, thinking about the good times. Someone doesn't want something they don't want to stop cheating with you or on you, or you're doing this. I don't know. What is this missing you? I never had someone like you. Okay, what's that about? The Magician, Virgo, Gemini. Okay. Someone may be looking at your picture trying to manifest you back. They miss you, or you miss them. It was, I don't know, y'all felt like it was magical or something? Or somebody did? Middle of August. Okay, but we have, these cards came out for Virgo, I think. The Hierophant here. Someone is very married. I don't know. I do have your card, the Empress, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Or someone, I don't know, someone may miss an ex-wife, or someone misses you. Someone, I don't know, someone's trying to manifest you back. Or you are trying to manifest someone. I don't know. What's this Hierophant about? Okay. We have the Star. Wish, divine guidance. Someone's being divinely guided somewhere. Aquarius, Taurus here. You are someone's wish fulfillment or vice versa, or someone has wish fulfillment with someone. And those are in the upright. Okay, if you're a feminine Libra, okay, looks good. Someone, but I feel like someone's trying to manifest you though. Be careful with trying to manifest a person specifically. You know what I'm saying? But then we have healing a marriage, or someone might be healing a marriage. Someone misses somebody here. Or you do. I don't know. What's springtime, end of August? Getting out, enjoying life, concerts, parties, gatherings, traveling, maybe? Or this might be where somebody was cheating on you, Libra, right? Being shysty and shady. You find out. I know it sucks, right? But it might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. Not the pain from the cheating part, because if you're about to manifest a dream relationship and or marriage, if that's what you want to do, that's very loving. You see what I'm saying? If that could be that too. What's that? Yeah, 10 of Wands. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like it's the latter. I feel like if someone has cheated on you and you find out about this, Libra, or it could be vice versa, whatever. Even though it sucks, it stings, it burns, it hurts, like it's, it's like a sting in the chest. It's like, wow, that really sucks. But at the same time, it's like you kind of expected it, but you didn't want to like lead with that, I guess. For whatever reason, it literally leads you to your wish fulfillment, to somewhere else though. Then you have someone's overwhelmed with burdens here while you're out enjoying your life. Yeah, and you do not give a fuck. You're not losing a wink of sleep about this person whatsoever. And they're going to watch you move on and have everything you ever wanted somewhere else. Okay. Yep. Clarity. No confusion. No other options or something like that. I'm yours, mine. But it says obsessed. And chemistry is insane and I can't keep my hands off you. Yeah. I'm telling you, you're manifesting true love after heartbreak. Someone's done you dirty. Or Libra, you did this to somebody and you end up with that person that you've done the dirty with against somebody else, and they go and they manifest their dream life or something. Okay. Hey, Alban, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay, let's see. Okay, Shannon. Let's see. No, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. What about my singles? Single Libras. What you got going on in the month of August? Show me the single Libras. Show me single Libras, please. Beginning of August. Okay, you have the Knight of Pentacles in the upright. So it could be Taurus energy. You're taking your sweet ass time if you're single. You're not trying to rush anything. You're not. Maybe you're focusing on work. Maybe you're focusing on stability here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, with the Nine of Pentacles here, you also have the Three of Swords. Someone's been talking about you behind your back to someone. Okay, something like that. Yeah, the Hermit. That's why they want to be alone all the time, is because they're talking to somebody else behind your back. They're planning on walking away, or they did. This is what you experienced. Then maybe that's why you're single. Maybe you're hearing that this person that did this to you is the same thing happening to them or something. Okay. I feel, or you're single and you're doing this inner healing by yourself. You had to walk away. Like, I don't know. If you're single, you had to walk away from someone. Okay. Because of, your self-respect, your integrity, emotional integrity dictated it. Look, the Nine of Swords in reverse, you don't feel, you're not listening to the sob story. So this person's getting done the way they did you, singles. You don't want to hear it. They are missing you in the middle of August, though. What does that say? Four of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Be careful. That part, if you're single, someone maybe come back around and try to guilt trip you. Yeah, Page of Swords and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. They're watching you, hoping that you don't give to anyone else or no one gives to you if you're single, but I do feel like you're getting that. This person may be asking questions about you as well if you're single. Okay. What about the end of August for my singles? You have the King of Swords in the upright, whether you're masculine or feminine. This could be you masculines or feminines. You could be meeting someone who's well, very, yeah, falling in love with somebody. Ace of Cups, okay. Okay. And you got the Nine of Wands, and you're protecting that. You're protecting that connection. Okay. Someone's falling in love with you. You're falling in love with somebody, and the person that did you dirty in the past, singles, is watching, obviously, asking questions about you. I'm wondering if you got somebody else or something like that. But I don't feel like anyone's really giving this person any information because they didn't, you don't feel bad about it. They feel bad and they miss you, yada, yada, yada. You don't want to hear it. You don't. I feel like, even though it was very, very painful for you, singles, I feel like it's a blessing in disguise because you're about to be so head over heels in love with somebody and they're going to treat you right and vice versa. And it's going to be fun and respectful. Oh, yeah. Okay. Very loving. Okay. I don't hate it. So whatever this pain is, it will pass. I mean, it's going to take some time. I'm not trying to minimize it or anything or dismiss it. It's real. But at the same time, in a way, it kind of, I hate to say it like this, if this is what's happening to you and you're finding out, you are going to manifest the greatest life, the relationship you've always wanted, right? It just wasn't with this person, right? This person is going to watch and have no access, though. Or Libra, if this is something that you did to somebody, they're going to go off and manifest the greatest life they've ever wanted, the love that they've always wanted, and they're going to become the partner they've always wanted to be for someone who's grateful. And you'll be on the outside looking in. Okay. And not whomever this is, Libra, you or Crosswatcher, someone's not going to feel no bad about it. I don't think they should. Okay. I don't hate your reading. I think that's probably one of the better ones of the night, I think. Other than this part right here. Right? That part's not so great, right? But at the same time, it's a blessing in disguise because you're literally a massive glow up, empowerment, money, masculine or feminine, whatever, and you're literally like gonna manifest not maybe a specific person. Someone may try to manifest you back, it doesn't work. Everything you ever wanted. Okay. Okay. All right, well, that's what I got, honey. All right, I am going to go ahead and get Scorpios ready. Then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Okay. So just give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's get it ready. And let me go ahead and get my sip of water. A big sip of water. Hold on. This is my second one of these today. It has been so hot. Whew. All right. So I will be right back. Okay. So quick intermission. So be right back. Okay. Wait. Okay. 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. So much better. Okay. All right. So Scorpio, this is your what you don't see coming regarding love tarot reading for the month of August 2025. My little singers, roll call, Scorpio gang gang. Hello, Jen. What's up? We'll see what you don't see coming for that month in love, and I will do a little bit of a singles read too for my single people out there. Love y'all too. So take what resonates, obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want to get, if you're watching live and want to get a super chat, they're currently open and available. If not, you can always get a private personal reading with me. My email is below. If you would like to also check out Patreon and recommend readers, honey. All right, let's get into it, honey. I hope you're doing well, all man. All right, let's see. Okay, no problem, Miss Jocelyn. What's it? Let's see. All right, what you don't see coming in love, Scorpio, beginning of August. Okay, you have single, beautiful, curvy, bold, go-getter, passionate, enthusiasm, and courageous. Okay, could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This could be you. Or you have fire in your chart, or you are the fiery water sign, or maybe if you are maybe you're gonna become single, or someone is single. Okay. Okay. Middle of August, we got player, non-committal, sweet charmer, will treat you good, but plays with your heart. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. What about the end of August? Okay. Okay. You have vacation. Okay. Says wants to take you on a romantic trip, just the two of us. Okay. You also have bad date. I don't feel like this is going to work out. We may not be a match. And already involved. Okay. Run. Things will not change. Keep moving forward. We'll only tell you what you want to hear. So, what's at the bottom? Having a baby. So, if you don't want to get pregnant, use precaution. If you don't want to get somebody pregnant, use precaution, okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest. Finally, I've been wanting a family with you, mutual baby in love, okay? Someone is unsure about the paternity of a child. Either you are, your person is, or somebody your person has been dealing with. Unsure and indecisive, maybe. There could be a pregnancy here. Okay. Yep. Do not overstay your welcome here. Okay, so by the end of August, I don't know what this is about. Something could be coming to a close, okay? Someone's only going to tell you what they think you want to hear. Be careful of either getting pregnant by somebody or someone getting pregnant by you, whatever your preferences are, okay? Something about a fire sign here is either acting single or there's a fire sign that this person is involved in or you're involved in, whatever. What is this? I mean, beautiful. I mean, you are the fiery water sign, but there's something about this. Someone's single or someone was acting single. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe you're finding out that someone's already involved in a relationship or got somebody. I don't know. What's that about? Or this is when somebody was single, someone got someone pregnant. Or I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Overindulgences. Pisces energy. We also have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here with fire sign. What's that about? Beginning of August. Maybe someone doesn't want you to be single. Okay, Emperor reverse. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. Either you're this masculine and you've been cheating maybe, or you find out you've been cheated on, or you could be a feminine and you're finding out about a masculine who has been cheating with somebody you know. Or this is you. I don't know, right? Okay. One on the Emperor reverse. Yep. Communication, spying. Someone's been spying on someone. Or there is someone who's coming towards you telling you that your person's sleeping with their person. Or something. Okay. There's information here. You could be having new. You may have news from someone who is becoming single. And they got something to tell you. Nine of Swords in reverse. They might be really struggling or okay. Or someone's coming towards you. They don't feel bad about telling you because they feel like you need to know. I don't know who this is, okay? About somebody you're with. It could be like, I don't know, someone you get a phone call or a text or something from somebody. Maybe you know this person, maybe you don't know this person. Telling you about your person or vice versa, okay? Yeah. They don't feel bad because they don't like this person either anymore. This person's a bit of a meanie. Emperor reverse is a tyrant, a player, manipulator. Okay. What is this player about? Non-committal, sweet charmer, will treat you good, but plays with your heart. Middle of August. What's that about? Justice in reverse. Libra energy. Someone is going through karma, honey. I don't know where you're at in this. Queen of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Okay. You could be the one that's in trouble. Okay. Or you feel like you've been done wrong. You could be very emotionally upset. You might have more than one person coming towards you to tell you about somebody. Or vice versa, whatever. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, you Scorpio, or another Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. What's that? Ooh. Or somebody here has got something to tell you because they're going through karma, or this is you. Yeah, Page of Pentacles and upright. Okay, Virgo energy. Someone might be someone did something illegal at work. Or someone's getting karma at work because of what they've done behind your back or vice versa, right? Okay. What's that? Why is the Queen of Cups here in the reverse about? Ooh, Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy. Someone could have Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, or Sagittarius in their chart somewhere pretty strongly placed. It's a big deal. Whatever this is, a very big deal. Someone may want to come to you and give you a little bit of an apology, but to a whole lot of disrespect. Or vice versa. I mean, the disrespect needs to be as big as if not just as big, if not bigger than the disrespect has been or is. Okay. All right. What's this vacation? You might be finding out that somebody here is playing both sides. I'm telling you. Seven of Swords. End of August. I don't know. Okay. Either you're finding out that someone's already in a relationship and it's not with you, or you're finding out that your person has got multiple relationships going on. They might have even took somebody on a trip and was cheating on a trip, a work trip, or something like that. But they can't take you out on something. Or when someone's out of town or something like that, that's what happens. What's that Seven of Swords about? Someone didn't tell you because they were trying to... Oh, 10 of Swords in reverse. I got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Yeah. Ooh-wee. There's a lot of betrayal here. Run. Things will not change. I'm not telling you what to do or cross-watcher it. That's up to you. But it says run. Things will not change. Keep moving forward. We'll only tell you what. There's somebody here who only tells you what they think you want to hear. That's it. Period. Well, they do the absolute fucking... Okay. Yeah, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Three of Swords reverse. Gemini energy. Please, if you're this feminine, the Empress and Emperor in reverse, Empress in the upright. If you are the feminine energy here, you could be any one of these people, right? There is a fire sign woman, or maybe multiple, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's a water sign, which could also be you. This could be about a marriage, maybe. There's Cancer, Pisces, maybe a Scorpio. You are another Scorpio. Then there is a wife figure here. It could be a Taurus, Libra, Cancer, or you could be married. I don't know. Someone is saying, please forgive me, yada, yada, yada. Someone could have got someone pregnant. Oh, the devil. Capricorn, you may feel like if you were to forgive this person, you'd be forgiving the devil. Death card in reverse. Someone really painted you out to be a terrible person. You're not in your power here. Like, you can't stop somebody from... There could be a baby mama here, too. I don't know. And this person has made you out to be the devil to a bunch of different people. Women, men, family, friends, whatever. Someone could have got somebody pregnant. You may be realizing that somebody here is never going to change. Or this one's you. You know, someone's never going to change. They're never going to change. Like, they are what they are. A cheater, a liar, a schemer. The devil. They are the devil. I mean, okay. So this is somebody who was saying that you were doing it. Well, you know your life, so take it as it resonates. But what's going to be reverse, right? I know, right? Wait. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's messed up. I'm so sorry, honey, what you're going through. That's terrible. Yeah. But someone could also be finding out either they got someone. What the hell? Okay. Can you see and hear me now? Okay, we're back. So, Scorpio, before we're so really interrupted. Okay, cool. Okay. So we got having a baby here. Finally, I've been wanting a family with you, mutual baby and love. Okay. It says unsure and indecisive, maybe. So someone's not sure if a child is theirs or not yet. Okay. 3 of Cups. It could be a Cancer or somebody, I don't know. Something about a friend here is pregnant, potentially by your partner, Scorpio. Or someone could have potentially got a third party pregnant. Yep. Fool. Okay. Aries. Okay. Aries, Aquarius. Recklessness. Someone's not sure. So when somebody travels or whatever they're doing, when they're out of town, they are hella reckless. Someone might be pregnant. Okay. Give me one on that single fire sign. Beautiful, curvy, bold, great, go-getter. Maybe that's you. I mean, I don't know. What's that about? Someone's got multiple third parties. Okay. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So somebody was letting that person go, or that person let them go because of a potential pregnancy. Got Aries. Leo here with the 4 of Wands. There's cheating here. There's instability here. Recklessness. So that's why someone's been indecisive about giving you a fresh start or not, or being on the same page with you or not, if that's the case, or vice versa, whatever, right? Is because they know what they've done. They're not sure because someone might be pregnant. Or either it's a friend of yours or a fake friend of yours. Judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio. That's why. Okay. What's this? Show me one of the player, honey. I'm so over it. 3 of Wands. So when this person travels or goes out of town, Aries energy, or when somebody else goes out of town, this person is cheating with that person in town. Or when they travel for work, if that's the case, or this is you, I don't know. They are cheating 100%. This person's full of shit. 7 of Swords. Yeah. Aquarius energy. That's the truth. You're seeing it clearly. Yeah, that they made the choice. Now they got to live with their choices here. I mean, yeah, 5 of Pentacles here. Yeah, Chariot. You may be leaving this person out in the cold. We got Taurus. We got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. If there's something regarding a friend here, that friend may be distancing themselves from you because they're not sure if that kid is actually your partner's. or not. Or they don't know if they got pregnant by your person or not. Whatever you want, however you want to say it. Okay. That's why. All right. What about my singles Scorpions? Just the single Scorpios. What's woo-wee. Yeah. That is woo-wee, honey. Okay. Temperance. So if you're single, you are trying to heal. Something about Sagittarius is very important here. Or this person could have been cheating with a friend's wife or a husband or something. So if you're single, you are balancing out your emotions. You're healing here. Okay. Yeah, you're healing from some type of manipulation. The Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini. Okay. Middle of August, we got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You are not accepting new offers in the month of August. No, you're not. Yeah, you're just taking your time with Nine of Pentacles here. Slow and steady wins the race. You're not accepting new offers. Nope. If you're single, you're just focused on your money, building up, rebuilding, I guess, yourself, healing from some manipulation here. All right, end of August, we got the Hangman. No, Pisces energy. You're not going to get caught up by somebody. Pisces. Nope. You're seeing things from a very different perspective now. Nine of Swords. For some of you, if you're single, you are newly single in August, possibly. You may look at the situation by the end of August, like, why did I ever stress about this person? Like, are you... Okay, what's that about? If you're newly single. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Like, why did I wait so long? I mean, you might be kind of beating yourself up here a little bit. Yeah, why did I let this person breadcrumb me? If you're newly single. Yep. Why did I wait so long to reject this person? Seven of Swords reverse. The truth, because you have the truth. There's confession. There's truth here. You know the truth. And you feel like, why? Three of Wands in reverse. Why did I wait so long to do what I know intuitively I had to do? So you're still going through, if you're newly single, Scorpio, in the month of August, you're really doing a deep dive in your healing. People pretend well, so give yourself a little bit of grace here, okay? This is big deal, okay? It's huge, okay? The betrayal is deep. But here's the thing. I'll say it both ways. I'll say, you know, if you're a feminine Scorpio, if you're a woman or whatever, when somebody's, you know, fucks over a good woman, they're going to end up with a bitch that they fucking deserve. And that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? If you're masculine and you didn't do this, right? They lost the best thing that ever happened to them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome, or something like that. You know what I mean? So be gentle with yourself a little bit. Like, this is, woof. Oh, that friend though. What was that friend's problem? If it is a friend here, they may want to reconcile with you, or be careful of someone trying to get you pregnant too. Side note, or get pregnant by you as a form of reconciliation. Side note, but what's up with that friend thing? Three of Pentacles in reverse. They never supported you. They were never on your side. They didn't really support you. They didn't really cheer you on. Nope. Check your circle. Yeah. They didn't want you to win or be successful. Six of Wands in reverse. These are on the upright. They're coming out. Okay. And Four of Wands and the Page of Swords. They were the mole. Like, this is someone who would spy on your home or relationship or whatever, or you talk to this person about a relationship and or marriage. That's the person who's been sleeping with your person. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you so much, Jocelyn. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate you. Good looking out. This whole time. So, yeah, it's a friend. It is a friend. Well, they're a fake ass friend, you know, or something about work here too. Someone's watching your house. I don't know, something weird about that. Yeah, Ace of Wands, Three of Cups. Yes, like I said, I stand on what I said. Okay. Less potential karma here because that one's pretty bad. Show me the part. So they could have been cheating with somebody from work. They could have been cheating with a frenemy. They could have been cheating with a fake ass friend that you talk to about your life. Be careful, and these people would have backed away from you. If there's the friend you still talk to in some form, they're either pregnant. It could be multiple friends. Okay, something like that. What's potential karma for the person who did this? Potentially important loss. Moderate injury of some kind. They may have an injury. Not wishing this on nobody, but they also get scammed. Okay. What a constant overthinking as well. Like they're really, really, really stuck in their head bad. And great humiliation. Ooh wee, honey. Let's see. What about the frenemy? If they were involved, let's see. Dead end job. Financial loss from the top. Perpetually itchy ass. Some of these are kind of funny. If it was a person from work, because that might be a thing. There are multiples. They got unwanted weight gain. They could be pregnant, but there's unwanted weight gain. A bad fall. Explosive diarrhea. But there's no time limit on these. It could keep happening. What about, okay, what about the friend, but doesn't really support you? Bad luck for 5 years. Well, it's because, yeah, they were, you got a friend around you, a snake around you, Scorpio, that's been plotting on your downfall about your relationship. Bad luck for 5 years. Paranoia. Loss of teeth. Shit. Trouble at work. And then 5 years of bad luck, and then add 6 more months to that because they keep doing something. That's what I'm hearing. Stuck in an elevator. Now they could be stuck in life, stuck at work, stuck in life in general, or spiritually stuck, or in spiritual jail. In limbo. Okay. I'm not wishing this to nobody. And curse, yeah, stuck in limbo or something. Woo wee, honey. I don't like it. What the hell? Scorpio. Okay, moving on. I gotta go. That's too much. Just wow. Okay. But what I'm also hearing too is like, you kind of know. It's a person or people that backed away from you. Some could also been cheating with a sister-in-law as well, potentially. Yeah. So there's somebody here who ain't never been fucking faithful, basically. Okay, like period. Ugh. Yeah, that's messed up. Okay, but that's in August, honey. Wee, honey. But that's what I got. That's spicy, honey. Hold on. That's spicy. All right, moving on, Sagittarius. I gotta go. Woo-wee, honey. Let's see. Let's see. What's up, Sagittarius? How are you? Let's see. All right. Spicy. Okay. So, Sagittarius, this is what you can have Sagittarius anywhere in your chart. Ooh. Reading's made somebody mad. Real mad. Someone's spitting mad. The Scorpio read piss some people off. Cross watchers. It pissed off the cross watchers. Hold up. One second. Sorry, 1 second. Put it this way. I'm rubber. Whomever's doing that, you're glue. Whatever you do to me comes back to you 1,000 times over. Careful what you wish for and don't step on my territory. Okay? And we'll be good. I see you. Okay, since you want to keep going. You want to keep going? Okay, let's do it. What is it about you then? Since I know you are trying your best right now. But your best ain't good enough, though. Well, since the person wants to do that, let's go ahead and give them a little bit of attention. The person that's trying to spitting mad. They feel exposed. Announcement, expression, and revealing. They feel exposed. Recording there. Yeah, writing it out. They're trying to like write it out. Trying to wait. They could have addictions of some kind, whether it's drugs, whether it's alcohol, or substances, or addicted to cheating or getting involved in other people's relationships, possibly. Fighting for what? Okay. Choosing, claiming what's yours, love is a battlefield. Honey, whomever that I just read that for, I'm sure you can have them. If they're, obviously, they're not going to change. You can have them. Hello. Hello. Okay. What else, please? Oh, yeah. Look. Of course you did. Of course you did. Were you paid for it, too? I mean, did you get something out of it? Some kind of a sex addiction, maybe, possibly. Oh, yeah, hater. Someone's addicted to being a hater, envious, jealous, bitter, bitch, or clown-ass hoe. Male or female, doesn't matter. Or maybe multiples. Hello? Someone's addicted to being a hater. And they're a copycat. Okay. You don't like what I said, huh? Bad choices. Oh, yeah. Bad choices. Someone could be a smoker. It doesn't have to be. And knowing they effed up. Knowing they fucked up. It's not my problem. Shouldn't have done it. But I got something for you. I got something for you. Whoop. Yeah, maybe you did do it, huh? Wishing that you used protection. Like I said, check yourself. Blame shifting. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, honey. Boo boo. Hello. Says blame shifting, projections, deflection, wrecking themselves. You know what I'm saying? Accept the consequences of your actions. You throw energy at me again. Or, you know what? I'm not even gonna give you the warning. I'm just gonna act on that. Because guess what? We got getting a room, like I said. Co-workers, work trips, work affairs, escorts, hotel, motel, suite, business, mixing business with pleasure. Someone's little dot. Someone is for the streets. Something there, you know. Jezebel spirits. I got Jezebel. There's in that reading there was Jezebel man and all his little dot Jezebels. Okay, so come on now. Deal with your shit. Out of your own, yeah. It says little itch, male or female, fake baby king and wannabe queen. Hello. Take them. Whatever that was about. Don't come for me. I pick up the phone. Okay. I see you. Okay. What sign was that? Who was doing that? Let's see. Who was doing that? That I can guess. Let's see. Another Scorpio. Maybe at a distance. We got a strong Scorpio placement somewhere. Could also be a Gemini. Or maybe it's Gemini and Scorpio. Sun sign, moon sign. Or sun sign, moon sign. But I get sun sign, moon sign. No tea, no shade about other Scorpios, the good ones, and the Gemini out there. Maybe a Libra. Maybe you have that in your chart somewhere. Capricorn too. Don't come for me. Taurus. Anyone else? Okay, we got Sagittarius. Yep. Now the one I'm about to read for. Leo. Yep. Aquarius. Yep. This way it looks is this is at the center of everything. Take it up with this one. That's your problem. Not my circus, not my clowns, honey. Maybe go play in traffic or something. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Moving on. But don't come for me. Because I'm going to answer that call, I promise. Moving on. Sagittarius. Here we go. Okay. Sagittarius. Good. The Sagittarius is, I love y'all. Not the one I was just talking about. Okay? So, this is what you don't see coming for the month of August in love. Okay? We're going to look at beginning, middle, and end of the month. So, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is below. And definitely check out recommended readers as well. And also check out Patreon too. Okay? Let's get into it, honey. Let's see. Hopefully it's good. I hope it's real good. I bet it's going to be good. I bet it's going to be good, honey. I got confirmation. Okay. Let's see. Show me. Sagittarius. What is going on? What you don't see coming in love in the beginning of August? You have side piece. Okay, it says not looking for love, nothing serious, doesn't care, about to be out the door. Someone in your situation has somebody on the side, unfortunately, or you do, or in some cases you could be that person, or you have someone on the side, your person has someone on the side. Okay. Or you are that. Okay. What about middle of August? Okay, this came out for Scorpio. We got single. Beautiful, which fire sign. Could be another Sagittarius, an Aries, or Leo, or, you know, it could be you. Beautiful, curvy, bold, go-getter, passionate, enthusiasm, courageous. Or you are becoming single because you find out about this over here. That could be that too. Okay. What, end of August? Okay. We got sneaky link. We got I'm passionate about you. It's exciting when I'm with you. Okay. You could be finding out about this. If this is happening to you, I'm so sorry. What's at the bottom? Homebody. Okay. Let me cook for you and give you a massage. Okay. And okay. We also have a heart locked down. It says I'm not open for love, but when I am, you're going to need a combination. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, either you're becoming single because someone cheated on you. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry if that's the case, okay? And you may meet somebody, though, that, you know, you may be having a very, very difficult time opening up to, if this is happening to you, okay? But I do feel like someone wants to love on you, give you love, give you massage, cook for you, cook with you, do things with you, build with you, those types of stuff. So it may take you some time, okay? So that's totally understandable. Now, okay, if you have a third party, okay, as it says side piece, nothing serious, doesn't care, about to be out the door, you just screw yourself over if you have one, okay? Like, bad. If you are the side dude, side chick, whatever, yeah, it's not going to go well, honey. You can't do people dirty and expect to go and have a beautiful life. That's not how that works, honey. Okay, or cross watcher, if you did it to Sagittarius, that's not how that works, honey. What is this about? Three of Wands, Aries energy, something at a distance here. Maybe while you were traveling, or somebody was traveling. I don't know. There could be a side chick waiting or side dude waiting for someone at a distance. Aries energy. Page of Cups in reverse. Watching and waiting. Cancer, Pisces here. Something's very emotionally mature, though. Or you could have, okay. You're waiting on someone who's very immature. Or something like that. Or you're waiting for someone to come home. Maybe they're doing this to you or something like that. Maybe they're traveling for it. What's that about? It's not justified. There's karma here. I don't know if you're waiting for karma or someone around you is waiting for karma to hit, because someone could have screwed over a friend, like pretty seriously. That was actually very good to them. Okay. Or waiting and watching for someone to get their karma. I don't know. Maybe you're waiting and watching for someone to get their karma because they did this to you. There's a guilty conscience here about this. Well, okay, you or somebody else, whomever's done this, if they were man enough or woman enough to do it, then they need to be man enough and woman enough to be honest about it, right? With all their chests, okay? Doesn't have to be you, okay? Could be somebody else, though. But somebody here screwed over somebody here. It wasn't justified. There's been a massive injustice here. Someone has a heavy conscience, or is kicking it. Someone be having nightmares, being haunted, have anxiety, maybe. No, maybe not whomever's done this is having big trouble, because it was immature, it was reckless, it was stupid. And they could have screwed over a friend that really was good to them. If someone did this to you, oh, honey. Oh, honey. Okay. If you did this to someone, that's, What's single? Beautiful. Okay. I mean, this could be you. You're very beautiful. Maybe you're single because this happened to you, or you're single because you've done this. I don't know. Somebody's done this, okay? Judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Okay. This is like a wake-up call. Our final decision will be made or something in the middle of August about something. Chariot. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here, okay? To move away or to move forward. It's a final decision. The devil. Capricorn. Maybe you're calling judgment on something toxic when you find this out, or something like that, or someone is doing that, okay? There's judgments being called on somebody who's very obsessive, maybe even, okay? Or abuse. What's the Chariot about? Okay. The Five of Swords. Winning at all costs, moving forward. And then we have the Ace of Swords versus the Big Lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Aquarius here. I don't know. Somebody here to cover up a lie that caused conflict. So I don't know. What's that? Okay. Ace of Swords reverse. Yeah, that was the choice. Someone lied about their choices. Someone lied about their options, maybe. Someone lied about which path they're going to go down. Maybe that. Okay. Someone lied about a lot of different things. Okay. What's Sneaky Link about? I'm passionate about you. It's exciting when I'm with you. Okay. Page of Swords in the upright. There's some type of news coming either to you or about you. Or maybe it's coming from you. Maybe you're telling somebody this. I don't know. Or someone's coming to you and telling you this. Okay. There's Gemini energy. Someone's Somebody knows there's a private investigator here. Yeah. Someone's either waiting on news for either forgiveness or restoration. This could have happened in the past. Someone's watching about that. Okay. Gemini, twice there. We got someone's watching somebody's work or watching somebody at work. Someone's asking a question about something. The World card. I don't know. This could be like a work thing. I don't know. Someone might be trying to throw somebody at the bus. Maybe someone's accusing you of something that you didn't do at work. That could be something too, right? Someone could also be leaving a job. I don't know. Be careful. Side note, be careful of false accusations at work. Okay? And you didn't do anything. Okay? It could be something like that too. Or something. Okay? What's homebody about? Yeah, the Fool in reverse. Aries, Aquarius here. I don't know. Someone may not want to have a fresh start, or you don't want to have a fresh start with somebody. Someone's heart is on lockdown here because of what they find out or because of what you find out. Yep, communication. Sagittarius energy. Are you communicating with somebody? Knight of Wands. Fast communication to a Leo or a Sag, or it could be Aries, Aquarius maybe. Or you want someone to take swift action, or someone wants you to. I don't know what is that about? King of Swords in reverse. Take action to manipulate something or cut something off. Or somebody wants you to cut somebody off, or something about, I don't know. Someone comes home early. I don't know what that's about. And reveals the truth. Someone's trying to stop somebody from speaking. Aquarius, maybe Libra or Gemini. Moon card reverse, Cancer, Pisces here. It's a failed strategy or something like that. I heard speculation. But is it though? If there's a child involved or something like that, I don't know. Lies being exposed. Gemini, Libra. It's been a long time coming for whatever this is to come out. Either to you, about your person, or from you. Okay. What about singles? Okay, we've got Taurus there too. Show me single Sagittarius. Okay, we have the Ace of Pentacles, okay, and we have the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So there's an opportunity that could be an offer of engagement, maybe if you're single, or you want new opportunities. Maybe you're meeting somebody new, or somebody wants to come back in. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Something about medical stuff or something. Okay, a medical bill. Something about a medical bill. I don't know. There's an opportunity. There's something, I don't know, something about that. Something that needs to be paid. Okay, it takes a lot of money though. Okay, what's that about? High Priestess. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This could be you. This could be you. You could be this High Priestess or High Priest, whatever, right? Someone's paying a lot of money for some type of work, either to you or about you. I don't know. Okay. Or, okay. But in secret. Okay. All right. Middle of August for my singles. Seven of Wands. Very defensive. Leo energy. I don't know. You're standing on ground. Something about defensiveness. Okay. Yeah, defensiveness and about love. Ace of Cups are opportunities with the Four of Pentacles reverse. Letting go of new love here. Okay. Defensiveness or okay. Someone's very protective over their communications or their phone. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, okay, there's a lot going on there, okay? If you're single, okay? Or you're not letting anybody come into your life right now, or if you're single, okay? Because you're letting go of something, or maybe you're focusing on money, okay? End of the August, you have the 10 of Cups reverse. Maybe you don't want marriage, or maybe you're not talking to family right now. Family new. Oh, okay, about something. Page of Swords reverse, and they lied. So there's family members that are covering up for somebody against you, or that's what you're finding out about, or maybe that's what your person's finding out about. That family was lying for you, or or for somebody here. Yeah, the 8 of Wands, a lot of lying, gossiping, hiding communications, the stroke of midnight about something. A lot of gossip after midnight. Someone has been telling somebody, I'm going to leave. If you're single, maybe you're finding out, or I don't know, you could be third party or have a third party. I don't know. Someone talks to somebody a lot, got a lot of gossiping, especially after midnight. A lot of communication. Someone saying, I'm going to leave my marriage. I'm going to leave this for somebody. But there's regret. There's so much regret about this. 5 of Cups. Okay. And 5 of Swords. Yeah. Regrets over arguments or fights or all the mind games and manipulation or wanting to win a cause. You may be finding all of this out after the fact, though. Like, you see how there's a letter that could be like a phone on the floor and a man peeking in the door. Someone might be either trying to cause a fight or a conflict and then they sulk, but really they're talking to somebody else or something. I don't know. Queen of Swords. Some regrets of argument or a fight with somebody. Somebody may regret, I don't know. If you're single, you're hearing about this after the fact. 2 of Cups in reverse. Someone said, I don't love you or something. That's messed up. I don't know what it's about, but I got to go, honey. So whatever this is, take care of yourself, okay? If you didn't do this, take care of yourself, okay? If this happened to you, whatever, you will heal. It will take some time, obviously. Side note, too, this could also be a wife who's been demonized and made out to be a bad guy, finding messages. And this masculine saying something real nasty. And meanwhile, she's sitting there, but she already knows the truth. A wife figure. Right? What's going on behind their back. Or, I don't know. Something like that. Okay, I gotta move on. Let me just reset this real quick. This little deck here. But I hope that helps you. So whatever's going on here, whomever has done this, I'm just going to, okay, whomever has done this, if you were man enough and woman enough to do it and continue it and do it even one time, but also continue it and talk about it and gossip about it, yada, 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 then you should be man enough and woman enough to say it to the people or the person that you've betrayed. Like a man, like a woman. Face the consequences of whatever it is, whomever's done this. Because if someone is not man enough or woman enough to take the consequences of the choices that they've made, then they need to grow the fuck up. Need to grow up and stop playing games. Don't do the crime if you can't take the consequences or the punishment or the time that comes along with it, or the karma that comes with it. Whomever's done this. Because it's a betrayal that's pretty deep. It's real deep. Ooh, boy. The person or the people that have been betrayed did not deserve it. So, Sagittarius, someone did this to you. You 100% didn't deserve it, okay? Cross watcher, if Sagittarius did this to you or whomever done this, right? You 100 did not deserve this, okay? It was completely unjustified. Absolutely unjustified. And if, you know, anyone's sending energy or whatever to try to block it or to try to, you know, get what they want, it's going to backfire. It's going to be back. It doesn't have to actually hit the person who sent it. You got to be careful with that. You know what I'm saying? Something's coming back. Whomever's been doing this bullshit. Because it's, you know, childish high school baby drama bullshit. Like, this is real world. This is grown folk shit. Like, you don't do that and expect to, like, get out of it scot-free. Like, there's a price that will have to be paid. There's a price that's going to be, you know, consequence here. You know? So, you know, whatever that is, I mean, it's not for me to say, right? It's for the divine to say. Or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So whatever was done in the past is coming back around to be rectified. And there could be a reckoning coming for whomever. If someone done this to you, Sagittarius, there's a reckoning coming for that person in their entire life. Right? If you do this to someone, same thing applies. Okay? So make sure that you on the upside of that, okay? Because we do have your planet, Jupiter, in Cancer right now. So that could be yummy, gooey love. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes, you know, blessings, I know you may not be a Cancer, but Jupiter is your ruling planet. It does, you know, come with lessons at times. You know what I'm saying? So, woo. If this is a family member thing, and you either were a family member who knew it or something, hey, JC, what's up, honey? How are you? And you knew about it or something like that, and you didn't say nothing or encouraged it, you're not exempt from that. Just put it out there, okay? Or something like that. Or if somebody else's family was encouraging this to them against you, they're not exempt from that, okay? Because it's mostly about the intention. The intention was to, was to cause harm. Was to cause issues or something like that, okay? Okay. I mean, you know, if they can't take it, then they shouldn't dish it. Or something like that. Whomever's done that, okay? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. All right, moving on. What's up, baby? Let's see. So if someone's done this to you, Sagittarius, just keep living your life. Do your healing work, whatever that is. Drink your water. Take care of yourself, right? You will heal. Yeah, or this happened to you in the past. This could be something about that from the past, possibly. You're still healing, and it may take some time, okay? There may be some things coming up that maybe no tea, no shade could be like maybe triggering some of that. Honor your feelings, of course. Honor your feelings, but it's not fair to try to punish somebody for the crimes of another, if that makes any sense. Not saying you would intentionally do that, right? If this is what's happened to you in the past. If crosswatch, if this is what happened to you from a Sagittarius currently right now, listen, the reckoning is coming. Not from you though. Right? If crosswatcher, this is what happened to you in the past, and you are dating or with a Sagittarius now, don't punish a Sagittarius for the crimes of someone else from the past. You know what I'm saying? You know? Obviously honor your feelings as well, too. Okay? For whomever this is about. Okay? But that's what I got, and I got to keep going. Hello? What's up, Capricorn? But I really hope that helps you, Sagittarius. I really do, okay? What's up, Capricorn? All right, let's see. Capricorn. All right, here we go. So Capricorn, this is what you don't see coming regarding love in the month of August. We'll look at the beginning, middle, and end of the month for next month, okay? So it's any placement of Capricorn. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Roles can reverse. If you would like a super chat, there, if you're watching live, they are currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. As well. What else was I going to tell you? Also check out recommended readers. They're below. I got to add some more. I forgot. So I'm going to add others. Hey, Dalanie, what's up, honey? I'm add others as well. so to below, but check out Empress K. I think it's Mojo Tarot, a Perfectly Imperfect Tarot. And I'm going to add our very own Nakia Tarot. I forgot. I just remember I got to do that. So as my own. So what else? Oh, check out Patreon too. If you want a private reading, my email is below. All right, let's get into it. What's up, Capricorn? Here we go. Let's see. All right, what is it that you don't see coming? Capricorn. Show me Capricorn, please. In beginning of August. What you don't see coming in love. Okay. I will get a singles message. You got unbothered. Next. Thank you. Boy bye or girl bye, whatever. It says losing interested and I don't care. Okay. Okay. So you're not bothered by something, or someone's not bothered by you. So you know, whatever. Take it as a resonance. Okay. So, what about middle of August? Okay. Marriage material. I hate nothing about you. Okay. So someone hates nothing about you, or you hate nothing about someone. You're so unbothered. Okay. All right. What about the end of August? Okay. Be careful of your money. I know, Capricorn. It says money issues. I want to take you out, but I can't right now. Or maybe someone wants to take you out, but they're not able to afford it right now. Maybe someone does see you as very wifey material, hubby material, whatever you want to call it, right? They hate nothing about you. They think you're wonderful. You're so unbothered, though. I don't really feel like it's about a money thing for you, but they don't really have the money to take you out right now. At least at the end of August, okay? Or be careful of overspending as well, okay? At the bottom of the deck, you got the doors open. Go for it. Take a leap of faith. They're ready. Okay. Side note, someone could be wanting to relocate. It says relocating, moving to another city or state, new scenery, new area. We got Cancer, Sagittarius, and Aquarius. Okay. You could be moving, or somebody was moving towards you, or you're moving towards someone, or something like that. Okay. Okay. But money could be a little short or a little tight on cash to be able to go out and wine and dine, all that kind of stuff, whatever. Either you are short on that because you're moving or something like that, or somebody else is. So be, you know, whatever. Okay. If someone was getting on your nerves or something like that, or you're like, boy, girl, bye, whatever, right? They're going to step up their game. Okay. Not like they're playing games, but like they're going to really show you or something like that. Same. I don't like being late either. What's this about? Yeah, you're not worried about rejection. Or you are rejecting someone or something like that. Or maybe you feel like someone's rejecting you, but you're like, okay. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, Emperor reverse. You're rejecting Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here that you feel like ain't working. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they did to make you mad, but you're like, please. You're not dealing with somebody else's inflated or overinflated ego. Capricorn, you might be chewing somebody up beginning of August, okay? You're so unbothered, and they're so unbothered. They're so bothered that you're unbothered. I don't explain that. Okay, what's marriage material? Okay, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Okay, well, they might have lost their chance. We got Sagittarius here. Also, any fixed signs, so that could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. You're like, okay. They might be going through some type of karma right now. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay, King of Pentacles reverse. Okay, you could be, I don't know if you could be same sex here. Or there could be two masculines involved. I do not know. I'm not here to judge. Or something. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, maybe a Capricorn, but strong Taurus here. Could be Virgo, maybe. Okay. They want another chance with you. I feel like it's because they're going through karma. Okay. What's money issues about? Maybe it's money issues that they're going through as well. Be careful with that about people. Okay. Yeah, look, you're fine. If this is you, you're good on your own, financially set, or stable, or If you got, you know, some savings or something, and this person does not, be careful of someone trying to come in and use you, okay? Yeah, Star in reverse. Aquarius energy. Hey, Dalanie, thank you so much for your, Dalanie, quick draw. Quick draw, Dalanie. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. The Star reverse is like, if you are making good money, which you probably are, but just, I wouldn't tell everybody or broadcast it or something like that. Because it might be bringing back someone from your past, even if you're single or not single or whatever, okay? Or somebody, yeah, you're good or something like that. But you could also be moving, relocating. There's some type of healing here. You could be getting married maybe or something. Something about Cancer, Sagittarius, and Aquarius or something. Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay, door's always open. Oh no, something about a water sign here. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Someone may be opening up emotionally to you about something. Maybe they want to move towards you. Oh, they might be leaving a marriage. This could be about a marriage or a friendship or something. I don't know what that's about. So, okay, what I'm about to say is not going to be for everybody. You could be this Queen of Cups. You could be the Emperor reverse. I don't know. You could be the King of Pentacles reverse. I don't know. Or this could be somebody you know. Okay. Someone could be finding out that, and there's no tea, no shade. We're all inclusive here, right? That somebody is on the down low. But the only problem I have with this is that somebody was not open about it up front because they refuse to live in their truth. And because they don't live in their truth, they strung somebody else along, whether that's you, whether it's somebody you know, or whatever, right? A friend or something. Okay. High Priestess, yeah. Secrets. That's the only problem that I have. That, you know, people gonna love is love, period. But when people are not honest about that, then it creates a lot of pain because people who are not living in their truth, maybe they're afraid or whatever. Just because someone is part of the LGBTQ plus A plus community, that doesn't mean they can't have misogyny. If they're a man, internalized misogyny. If they're a woman, or whatever, right? And they could be punishing a woman because they're not a man, because they refuse to live in their truth. If that makes any sense. That's just a side message, okay? It won't be for everybody. Okay? But that could be something. If that makes any sense. Okay, what is this? Ace of Wands reverse. Okay, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. We have a Queen of Pentacles and a King of Pentacles both in reverse. So there could be a breakup of a relationship and or marriage here. With this, I don't know. I said singles, but I gotta say breakup of a marriage because of a man. Who is it over here? I don't know. If you are a single Capricorn, focus on your money here. Be careful of anyone who might try to use you, or Virgo, Capricorn, another Capricorn, or you maybe focus on your money. The Star in reverse. I don't know. Be mindful if you, no tea, no shade, if you know that people have a tendency to latch onto you or cling to you because of finances, or because you, even if you don't have like tons and tons of money, but you are very hardworking and you can make money, right? And your bills are paid and stuff like that. That's probably, sometimes that's more than what other people have. You know, no tea, no shade towards anyone. Just be mindful of that, okay? Okay, Knight of Swords in the upright. So you're taking action here, swift action. Some type of communication here, middle of the month. Singles. Is the Chariot reverse and the Two of Wands. Okay, side note, if you're single, be mindful of arguing with somebody in a car or over the phone while you're driving. You may miss a sign, like a stop sign at a four-way intersection. So be careful of accidents, okay? So there's that. But okay, not wishing that on nobody, but just be mindful of that. With the Chariot, we got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius, Libra, maybe. Aquarius over there for sure. I don't know, someone could be coming back around to you saying they got all these problems, whatever. You could have an argument with this person. I don't know what that's about, but something about taking action here. Don't argue with somebody over the phone, driving or something. Someone may be choosing because of a bad conflict that this is not moving forward or something like that. I don't know, but I feel like you're single. Just don't argue with somebody. Yeah, there could be an apology here, single Capricorns at the end of the month between friends or an offer maybe. Okay. But it's not long term. This is like maybe take you out on a date, Cancer, Pisces maybe, but I don't see it becoming long term though. Just don't argue with nobody, okay? And if you are dating and you're single, be careful about telling people how much money you make or what you do, how much money you earn. I don't know why somebody would ask that question, but you know, don't be quick to tell them. You know, not at least not right away, obviously, right? Something like that. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you, though. I really do. How are you? Okay. Because someone may be coming towards you with money issues, but I do see you moving, or you have a friend who's relocating towards you, a friend or something like that. Someone's ready to take a leap of faith or something. I don't know, whatever that's about. Okay. Someone may be trying to leave a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. I don't know what that's about. Okay. But how they do it is going to matter. Or you. Or something like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Hold on. I need some drink. Hold on. I need water. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Let's see. Aquarius. What's up, honey? Let's see what you don't see coming in love for the month of August, honey. Little future prediction here. All right, let's see. All right, 1 second. I'm doing pretty good on time. I'm so proud of myself right now. I'm so proud of myself. All right, let's see. So Aquarius. Any placements of Aquarius? Like I said, this is what you don't see coming regarding your love relationships. I will do a little segment too for my singles out there. Love y'all too very much. So take what resonates and leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat through watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. I am going to get love messages from the person you're dealing with or thinking of on your mind or what have you for all the collective and all 12 signs. Okay. What else? What was I going to say? Also, check out recommended readers. They are linked down below. Check out my Patreon channel as well. What else? And if you want a private reading, my email too. Okay. Y'all know. You already know. I already said a bunch of times. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Aquarius. Let's see what you got going on, baby. I feel like I need to sit up for this one. Okay. I need to sit up for this one. Let's see. Hold up. I feel like I need to be prepared for yours for some reason. What's going on, honey? All right, what you don't see coming in the beginning of August in love, okay? Okay. So you have, thank you so much, Karen, for your super chat, honey. Really appreciate you so much. You have new love. Aquarius is an air sign, or you are somebody's new love, okay? It says intelligent. So air sign, so Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and it says intelligent, communicator, smart, creative, generous, sociable, and thinkers, or somebody who is very air, like they don't have to be an air sign. They could, they could act like an air sign though, right? Okay, he's handsome. Like, hello. Okay, and it says also marriage material. I hate nothing about you. So someone hates nothing about you, or you hate nothing about somebody here. Okay, if this is new love, they see you as marriage material, or you see them this way, maybe. Okay. No. Whether they're an air sign or not. Okay. What about the middle of August, honey? We got countless suitors. Okay. So I feel like I'm kind of reading for someone who might be single. Maybe. Or something like that. It says, but you're the only one I see and want. So Aquarius, somebody here is they could have anybody that they wanted. Aquarius. Whomever you are. but they only want you. They have people hitting on them all the time. They could be very handsome, very beautiful, very aesthetically pleasing, very smart, great communicator, very sociable, what have you, right? But you're the only one that they want, or vice versa, or maybe both, right? Okay. Okay. What about the end of August? Club. Okay. It says night out with friends, having fun, but I can't wait to see you. Okay. I love your reading. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So this person, when they go out with friends or whatever, they do think about you a lot. So they can't wait to come home. So yeah, they do their thing. They live their life. They still have, like, it's healthy to have other connections outside of a relationship. That's normal. It's healthy, right? But they can't wait to come home and see you or to talk to you next or whatever this is, right? Okay. Or this is you, whatever. Okay. Hey, Infinite, what's up, baby? How are you, honey? I kind of like your reading. It feels healthy. They could be very, very good looking, very handsome. I'm not saying you're not very good looking. Could obviously be very good looking, beautiful, handsome, debonair, right? Whatever, demure, right? But y'all really, I feel okay. I love this. They really got their eyes locked in on you, not like in a creepy, weird way, but like they locked in, honey. Okay. Okay. Or you are too. Okay. It's got to be a two-way street, right? Show me this new love thing. Or they're like if this is a current connection, like one that's been maybe having a little bit of trouble, no tea, no shade, right? They may want to revitalize it. Okay. Let's just see what the tarot says. Four swords in reverse. Okay. Aquarius, maybe Libra. Okay. Somebody, I don't know, someone might be losing sleep over you. Or you could be losing sleep over somebody. But be careful of anything impulsive, though. Okay. Ace of Wands. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody got a hots for you. Boo boo. Somebody can't sleep at night because they think about you, boom, boom time. You know what I'm saying? That's what they think about. They're very attracted to you. Very. You could be very attracted to the person, too. Okay. Someone, but there could just be careful. Okay. Be mindful of, maybe you don't want to rush into sexy time or whatever, or maybe they don't. What's this marriage material? I hate nothing about you. What's it? There's gossip. Gemini, Libra. Maybe Aquarius or something. Side note, if this is two air signs together, I don't know if you're triggered, if you're this air sign, or if there's another air sign that you were with that's triggered. Because somebody here thinks that somebody else is sleeping with somebody else or something. Okay, what's that about from the top? King of Wands in reverse. Who's that? Okay. If you are in a prior connection and this is you, Queen of Swords reverse, you could be doing a King of Wands reverse. Okay, Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius here maybe. I don't know. You and somebody else could be at odds, but there's new love here. I don't know. Y'all could be breaking up or something like that. You could be gossiping about this person. They could be playing you or gossiping about you. What is that about? What's the problem between these two right here, beginning of August? Or, side note, there could be new love. Okay, whatever's going on here, there could be new love coming in between two people. What's coming in between the Queen of Swords reverse, King of Wands reverse? Arguments, conflict, and fights. Aquarius, this is an Aquarius card. A harsh truth coming in. Okay. Who is this? King of Cups. Scorpio? Could be a Cancer or Pisces, but Scorpio, Aquarius, maybe Libra here, but strong Aquarius. Scorpio here. I don't know. I don't know. What's this about? They're in the upright, though. Okay. So I don't know. That could be you. Maybe you're coming in between two people, or this is somebody else. You may feel like someone else is coming in between you and somebody else and causing a breakup or separation or irritation between the two, or there is new love here. Or maybe you feel like somebody else is like keeping you from who you're supposed to be with or something. I don't know. What's this countless suitors though? But they say, but you're the only one I see and want though. Yeah, watching, waiting for you. They see a future with you. Aries energy, maybe waiting for you. Somebody at a distance or something. Who is this? King of Pentacles in reverse. Who is this person? Or so if you think this person has other people or something like that, they might, or they might have people that are interested in them, but they really just want to be with you. This King of Pentacles in reverse is corrupt and greedy and very selfish. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got a King of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All one thinks about what's, cheating, playing, being a bully, being in control. They're a terrible leader of any kind. Queen of Swords in reverse does not have to be you. Could be somebody else. You could be this King of Cups. I don't know. Queen of Swords in the reverse is someone who's either very malicious, ruthless in their gossiping, and a manipulator and a liar, causing conflict maybe, or, or they're very triggered. Now, this person right here, this could be you. Maybe you're arguing with somebody, or somebody here, or maybe you're defending a water sign. What is this King of Pentacles in reverse, middle of the month about? What's this about? Eight of Swords in reverse. So, I don't know. Somebody needs to get out of jail. Someone's waiting to get out of jail, or somebody here knows the truth about a situation. Aquarius energy. Somebody has evidence to prove what really happened, which was what? The Sun card. Someone has evidence that gets exposed. Okay, what's that? Something about a Leo here? Yeah, something about manipulating a situation to win at all costs with the Leo. Mind games here, cheating. There could be some type of plan or plot that gets exposed. Waiting for somebody to be out of town first. I don't know what this is about. Who are these people? That's what I want to know. Someone might be trying to plan an attack on a Scorpio. I don't know what this is about. They're in the upright, though. Someone's happy to cause conflict. I don't know. Okay, why, though? 3 people work together to cause problems for another person. Could be a Gemini, Libra, maybe you, or another Aquarius. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got a Scorpio here. We also got a Leo here. 3 people work together to try to bring people apart. And it might have worked. Okay. Or they're trying. Someone's trying to do this. I don't know. Where are you in this? 6 of Swords in reverse. Not going nowhere. I don't know. Out of the frying pan into the fire. There's no escape here. You can't escape a group? I don't know what that's about. Or something about work. Maybe you're at work. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you're very defensive because you don't have any boundaries. Okay, what about the club thing? What's this about? Ooh, I don't like that. Club. Night out with friends, having fun, but I can't wait to see you. 10 of Swords reverse. Something could end very, very badly. I don't know what this is about. I need to get to the singles, not a Pentacles in reverse, because someone is not trying to become single. Someone's butthurt because somebody is not giving up a spouse or something, or another relationship, or maybe 2 people aren't, and someone's very upset by this. Virgo, Gemini, I don't know. Yeah, out with friends, partying, or a third party, or someone could be out with a third party. They're not single. Someone's very married. Someone could be out with a married third party. Okay. Cancer. Somebody's friend. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you just know about this. What about my singles? Okay. What the hell is this about? Show me my single Aquariuses. If you're single, as a Pringle. What's going on here? We have the Tower. So if you're single, you might be experiencing a Tower. Or you're watching a Tower hit. This could be you becoming single at the beginning of August, maybe. Aries, Scorpio, maybe even Aquarius, because usually has a yod placement there. Okay. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Shocking decision that's about to be made. Virgo energy. It's going to confuse you or confuse other people. Middle of the month, you got Four of Cups in reverse. So Cancer, so opening up emotionally to the truth or giving some. But is it true, though? Ace of Swords reverse. Someone's lying about how they feel about you, or you were lying about it. Something about a big lie. Ace of Swords reverse is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's a big lie. What is that big lie about? Nine of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius. Someone has been lying either for, if you're single, lying to a Leo or Sag, or lying for a Leo or Sag. Or someone's been cheating with that person or trying to hide this. Where they've been going, who they've been with. Someone could, well, we got ski slopes. Someone could have a drug addiction possibly. And the Nine of Cups reverse. Yeah, cheating, Cancer, Pisces. A lot of cheating here. Very insincere. Okay, I don't know. Okay, end of August. What if you're single? We got Chariot. Charging forward, choosing a path. The rooster who crosses the road. Roosters could be very important for somebody here. Or maybe that's a sign. Maybe a chicken crossed the road, but it's specifically a rooster. If you're going to a club at the end of the month, if you're single or whatever, make sure you have DD, like a designated driver, okay? Because there's something about something being in the road, okay? Or someone saying, well, I'm out with some friends, but really they're out with a third party. I don't know. Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. There's no Leo energy. There's no defense for this. Or so, I don't know. The Hermit. Virgo. Someone's going to say, oh, I was alone when I got a DUI. Or, oh, I was alone when I got, God forbid, a little fender bender while drinking or something. Two of Swords reverse. No, they weren't. Someone wasn't alone. There could be a Virgo who's going to expose something if you're single or not. I don't know. Lies being exposed here. Two of Swords reverse. Okay. King of Swords reverse. Aquarius. Someone could be exposing a lie about you, or something you lied about, or you may. Okay. Five of Wands, drama, honey. Someone's this could be another Aquarius, or this is you. Somebody here was caused stirring of all the drama. There's an Aquarius here who's manipulating the situation behind the scenes with a lot of different people. I don't know. Something about a pop, though, at the end of the month, August. A lot of drama here. A lot of conflict, drama, competition here. With a Four of Pentacles in reverse, someone lets go of that. You could be getting let go of, or you're letting go of someone. The Devil. Capricorn. Obsession. Someone's obsessed with getting somebody to let go of another person because they feel like that happened to them some way, somehow. I don't know. Yep, obsessed with ruining someone's marriage or family. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Wands in the upright. Could be a Sagittarius, an Aries, or a Leo. Possibly even a Virgo. Virgo may be exposing whatever this is. I don't know. Okay. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. Three people have been working together behind the scenes for some reason, against one person. Though. Okay. I don't know why. A little messed up, though. Something about money. I don't know. What is this about? Hold on. Before I move on to Pisces, hold on. What is this about, please? What's this about? Whatever. Why are these three people working together behind the scenes, beginning, middle, and end of the month of August? Journey. Something at a distance or travel here. Or waiting for someone to be on a trip. I feel like a setup. I don't know. What the hell you got going on? Okay, they're doing it for money. Great fortune. Inheritance or life insurance. I don't know. Something weird here. High honor. Military benefits. Journey and marriage in reverse. So some people at the beginning of the month is really working very, very hard to break down a marriage for somebody or get somebody. I don't know. Yep. Great fortune and change moving. It's about money. High honor. Message of concern. Okay. Well, whomever is doing. Coffin. Yep. False person, false people, man and a woman too. Yep. I don't know. And bad health. I don't know. Something ain't right here. But I'm going to leave it alone, honey. Something's weird. So, I don't know. Three people working together trying to wait for one person to be alone. So, there's plausible deniability for another person. That's okay. I don't know. Something's weird about that. Aquarius or cross watcher, please be careful about this. Whatever that's about. Moving on. I got to go. I got to go, honey. All right. What's up, Pisces? All right, last but never least, and don't forget, you guys, I'm going to get love messages from the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, or whatever, what they want to, what they would love to say if they could say it to you. Okay, what's up, Pisces? Okay, let's see what you got going on, honey. All right, timestamp. So Pisces, in all placements of Pisces, this is what you don't see coming regarding love in the month of August, beginning, middle, and end. I will also do a little bit of a single reading as well, too. So keep that in mind. So if you're single, I love you guys too. Let's see. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Hold on, let me write these down too real quick while I'm here. Make sure. So we got Dalanie. And we got Miss Karmic Karen. Okay. Got it. But, you know, if you don't want to do that, you can always get a private personal reading. My email is below. Check out recommended readers. They're also below. And check out Patreon. All right, Pisces. What's up? Let me get your timer. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Show me what Pisces doesn't see coming regarding love in August, beginning of August, please. Well, okay, you got forever love. Okay. It says trust. This is the one. Spiritual connection, contentment, putting in the effort. You also have watching you. This is the beginning of August. We got watching you, spying on you, being sneaky, trying to see if you're with someone else. That's creepy. And ignoring, not understanding each other, not getting along, not talking. Okay. Pisces, I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Someone might be trying to spy on another person to see how that relationship is going for somebody else. Or someone might be trying to spy on you to see how your relationship is going. Or you're trying to spy on somebody else to see how their relationship is going or something. Okay. Oh, people may not be talking right now. Or that could be what gets revealed. Okay. Some about a drone. I don't know. Someone could have a drone. Okay. I don't know. Or some type of spy gear or spyware. I don't know. What about middle of August? We got, okay. I don't know who this is about. We got side piece. We got not looking for love in the middle of the month. says not serious, doesn't care, about to be out the door. And we got, it could be side chick, side stick, whatever. And it says chasing you, doesn't want to leave you alone. They will keep trying. So I don't know if someone here is trying to interfere in your relationship. Okay, Pisces. Or, you know, or this is you doing that to somebody else's. No tea, no shade. Love you. Okay. Or someone keeps chasing a side chick or side dude or whatever. I don't know. Oh, okay. What about the end of August? We have one, letting go. It's over. No more drama. No more stress. Time to live again. So I don't know if someone's been cheating on you, that third party is spying, or your person is spying on you to see if you what you know. Maybe even the third party. If you are cheating on someone, all right, you might be finding this out, and then you walk away, right? Or if you've been doing this to someone, then that's what your person's going to end up doing. Okay. Or, I don't know, you could be the side dude or side chick, or you're trying to get information to see what's going on there. Okay. Or something. Snake in disguise, an enemy as a friend or lover, thief. Someone acts like they care but doesn't. Be careful of this, Pisces, please. Okay. But someone's letting go at the end of the month because they realize that somebody's a snake in disguise or something. Or maybe you're revealing this to somebody or something. Or someone's revealing this to you. I don't know. Okay. Okay. But somebody, I feel like someone finds out about this and somebody lets go. Okay. Because it's like, you know what? I'm good. What is this forever love about? Beginning of the month of August. I almost want to say October. I don't know. Maybe this is what was going on for quite some time. I don't know. We got the 8 of Wands reverse. Somebody's not talking to you. Pisces. Sagittarius energy here. Or I don't know, something about ghosting, or someone stopped talking, or something is coming back around, or something's backfiring for somebody here. Okay. What is that about? Yeah. Someone's not talking. Could be a Gemini, a Libra, maybe Aquarius, maybe Scorpio, or something like that. Someone's triggered because somebody got ghosted, or someone's ghosting in August. I don't know. This is malicious gossip. Some type of malicious gossip is backfiring here on somebody, Pisces. Or someone's going to stop talking to you. I don't know. What is this watching you about? They could be spying on you, or you're spying on them. Yeah. It could be a fire sign, Aries, or somebody who got rejected. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or this could be you, is spying. Okay. The Fool card. Or it was, someone feels like it was foolish to reject somebody. Or you do. I don't know. Aries, Aquarius. Okay. Or someone has to reject this in order to have a fresh start, a new beginning. Okay. What's ignoring? Could be at a distance, maybe. Okay. We got Aries, Aquarius. What's not understanding each other, not getting along, not talking? Temperance. There's some type of healing that's coming to a connection. Sagittarius energy. That's why I don't know if someone stopped talking to you, you, them, whatever. Somebody. I don't know what this is about. Someone might be having to go to the doctor. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Someone might be going to the doctor or the hospital at a distance, maybe. Okay, what's this temperance about? High Priestess in reverse, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Something's going to be revealed. Okay. There could be somebody who has to tell you something. Maybe y'all haven't been talking, right? You and someone, right? I feel like there's a very good reason. Someone felt, I don't know what this is about. Someone maybe felt really rejected when you were traveling for work. No excuse. I'm not, if you do travel for work, I don't know. Or you felt this way about someone, right? So this is somebody here tried to heal or whatever, but they started opening up about something to someone else, maybe. Or they need to tell you this. Maybe they've been gossiping about you. Something. Yeah. They've been, yeah, they do want this marriage, or they want a marriage with you, or they want family with you. This could be about family, even Cancer energy. Okay. But they got to tell you something. Maybe they've been rejecting sleeping with you intimately, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Because, okay. Someone slept with somebody. I don't know. It says side piece, not serious, doesn't care, about to be out the door. So there's a third party who doesn't care. I don't know where you're at in this. What's that about? Middle of August? Two of Pentacles in reverse. They don't care. They're indecisive anyways. Doesn't matter whatever choice. Virgo energy. Yeah, it could be a masculine here. They don't care to be chosen by someone. I don't know what this the hell is about, honey. Hey, Kiss and Stars. How are you, honey? Okay. There's a masculine here who is very indecisive. Or you've been very indecisive about this person because of someone else. I don't know where you're at. What's chasing you, doesn't want to leave you alone. They will keep trying. Or someone's husband is doing that. I don't know. Yeah, but you're not giving to the situation anymore. There's no equal give and take here. Or this person really, if you are this feminine energy, maybe this is your partner. Or however, there could be a woman here who's lying. Yeah, somebody's being left out in the cold. Okay. Maybe you're worried about this happening to you, or maybe you have to leave someone out in the cold or something like that because they're married, or either there's a masculine here who, so I feel like someone's either they've been indecisive about you, and you're, you know, you're feminine, or if you are, and you're Pisces feminine, but if you are a okay, Aries, Taurus, Leo here, but if you are a Cancer feminine, and your partner is either was it a Pisces, Aries, Cusper, you're indecisive about them, or you have been. They don't know if they want to be with you or not, or something like that. What's letting go? It's over. No more drama. No more stress. Time to live again. Yeah, it's over. 10 of Swords. Gemini energy. Something's over. It's done. Yep, letting go. Virgo, Capricorn there. Hangman reverse, Pisces. You're not in your power here, so you don't get to make a decision. Or you might be doing something impulsively to let go of someone or something. Or maybe you're helping somebody else let go of another person. I don't know. What is a snake in disguise about? Someone did something impulsively. They don't want to face consequences. If somebody's not, indecision is a decision, Pisces or cross watcher. What's snake in disguise? An enemy as an enemy. So snake in disguise, an enemy as a friend or lover. Thief, someone acts like they care but doesn't. Yeah, 3 of Wands. They're watching though. Well, somebody's traveling, Aries energy. Well, someone's traveling for work. Someone does not care. Someone's waiting on somebody's decision. From a snake, though. Sagittarius, Scorpio. The 4 of Wands. We got Aries, Leo here. Someone's making a decision to heal a marriage. Possibly. Capricorn. I don't know. Wherever you at in this. Okay, what's that about? King of Wands and Upright. Okay, who are these people? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Leo though. Someone is choosing to heal something. They're looking back towards the past. It's a Leo. Side note, someone may have to tell you they got pregnant by a Leo. Or the reason why they weren't giving to you is because either they got an offer from a Leo, got pregnant by a Leo, or something like that. There's a lot of breadcrumbing here. Virgo energy as well. I don't know. Let me see single Pisces. I don't know what this about, honey. Let's see. If you're single, where are you at in all this? Single Pisces, okay? Show me the single Pisces, please. King of Cups. There you are. You could be a masculine Pisces or a Pisces or Aries Pisces, Aries Cusper, excuse me. You're taking care of your kids. If you're getting divorced, maybe you want kids or you're taking care of your kids. Maybe you are single. I don't know. The Fool in reverse. Yeah, you don't want a fresh start in your beginning with somebody. Nope. But you are watching? You are that emperor. You're the emperor. I feel like you're an emperor here. You are watching or getting news about something. 8 of Cups in reverse. If somebody wants to come back to you, if you're single, I feel like you look dapper. You're a cool cat over here. If you got babies, you're taking care of them. You know, you're not being reckless or anything. You're not willing to give somebody a fresh start. You know, you got the information you need. You're strutting, whatever. You know, somebody may want to come back home to you. But they're not. No, I think you're letting it stay where it is. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're blocking it out. No, I think you're good. Or something like that. Or someone's going to choose a marriage or something to that effect. Okay. But, or you're blocking out somebody that you were either married to or once married to, or they're blocking you. I don't know. Something like that. But that's what I got, honeys. Hey, Crypto Billy, what's up? What's up, honey? That's a great name. What's up? Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, and Aquarius. Wow, that's a combo. I'm not saying anything bad about it. That's cool name, though. Respect karmas first. Oh, what's up, newbie me? You changed your name. How are you? Long time no see. Miss you. I hope you're doing. I hope you're doing well, honey. So glad for you to come by. I didn't get up. Hold on 1 second. I'm so glad you're here, honey. Missed you. All right, let's see. So let me get this ready for the super chats. 1 second. And then we'll do the love messages from your person. Person you're dealing with, person you're thinking of, or it could be like a new person coming in maybe, but we'll see. What they want to say, what they would say to you if they could, or what they haven't said to you and they need you, or maybe they might in August, okay? Let's see. Wow, that I wasn't no. 1 second, let me try that one more time. Let's see. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I almost wrote the word reverse. That's interesting. But I was going to write super chat answers. That's interesting. I have markers all over my hands right now. Okay, something about reverse, reversals or reverse. Okay. Maybe next time I'll go in reverse. Next time I go live, maybe I'll start with me. Obviously, the birthday babes go collective in the birthday babes, and then maybe I'll go backwards that way from like Pisces then to through to Aries. Maybe next time, maybe that's what that's about. I don't know. Okay. Careful of your card not going in reverse. I don't know. Somebody need to. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Love messages. And then I'll get guidance too. Okay. Let's see. 40153. I'm so proud of myself. I'm doing pretty good on time. All right. Let's see. Spirit, please give me. Let me move some stuff out of the way first too. Hold on 1 second. I need to make a little room. Okay. Please give me a message from each for the collective, the person that they're dealing with and or thinking of. Cancer, the person that you are dealing with and or thinking what they would say to you, and rest of the zodiac from Aries to Pisces, the people that they are dealing with and or thinking of, what they would say if they could, or what they haven't said and need to possibly in August. Okay. Collective Cancer. Aries through Pisces. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Hello. Thank you. Here we go. All right, so collective. You have what they would say, the person you're dealing with and or thinking of. What they want to say is new chapter. I am trying to move on. Collective, whatever that was about. Okay. I'm gonna get two for everybody. So they would say new chapter. I'm trying to move on. And they would say self-love. I'm still trying to heal. That's why. Okay. Cancer, 2 cards. We got unexpected outcome. That's what they would say. Things didn't go the way I planned. Okay. And they would also say unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss, Cancer. So somebody would tell you if they could, or want to, maybe they will say it to you in August. Maybe it says unexpected outcome. Things didn't go the way I planned, and unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss, Cancer. Okay. All right. Let's see. Aries. We got confusion. I feel unclear about where we stand, and they would also say unworthy. You are a better person than I am. Okay, Aries. Okay. Taurus. Conversation. I want to call you and hear your voice. And irreplaceable. The way you love can never be matched. Hello. That's what they want to say to you. If they could. Or maybe they might in August. Who knows? All right. Let's see. Gemini. We got understanding. I see your side of the story. And soul tie. I always feel connected to you. I heard they might get it now or something like that. Okay. Okay. Leo, they would say commitment. I want you to be a part of my future is what they would say to you if they could. Or maybe they will in August. And they would all escape. I left when things got hard. Okay. Or maybe that's what they are thinking of doing. Or maybe they're worried about you doing that. I don't know. Something like that. But that's okay. All right, let's see. Virgo, we have time. I'm afraid it's too late to take action. And we have reminiscing. I miss our inside jokes, though. So, Virgo, somebody would tell you that they're afraid that it's too late to take action. But they are thinking back at the times when y'all had inside jokes. And they're saying, I miss our inside jokes. Okay. Libra, forgiveness. This is what somebody would say to you. If they could, or maybe what they might say in August says, I'm struggling to get over the past and mend. I want to fix our connection, though. That's what they would say if they could. Or they might, forgiveness and mend. I'm struggling to get over the past and I want to fix our connection. Okay. So Libra. All right. All right. That was Libra. All right. Scorpio. Responsibilities. I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs is what they would tell you if they could, or they might. And well, someone got a baby there. Possibly. Okay. They could tell you this in August as well. Values. We have too many differences. Yep. Responsibilities. I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs. And they would say values. We have too many differences. So y'all, they would probably tell you, I mean, someone could have a kid somewhere. Y'all may have a kid together, but they may have a kid somewhere else, maybe. Okay. Okay. All right. Sagittarius, we have chemistry. Okay. What they would say if they could say anything to you, or they might in August, says, I have never felt a passion this intense. And guilty. I feel pain from the damage I caused. So Sagittarius, somebody would tell you that they have never felt a passion this intense with you or with someone, because we have guilty. I feel pain from the damage I have caused. That's what they would say. Or something like that. Okay. Capricorn, broken. Thank you so much, First Lady, for your super chat, honey. I appreciate you so much. Hold on one second. All right, so Capricorn, they would say, I feel shattered about the situation, Capricorn. They feel broken about it. And inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. That could be, okay. If they could say anything to you, they might in August, is that they feel shattered about the situation that is broken. They feel broken about it. And they feel that y'all can never really, ever truly be separated or inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. Okay. Aquarius, we have, okay, we got soul contract, the lessons I learned. So if somebody was going to tell you something, they might in August, they would say, soul contract, the lessons I have learned from us will never be forgotten. Runner, I don't want to run anymore. So I don't know, a runner learned their lesson, honey. That's what they would tell you. If they could tell you anything, they might in August. So they've learned their lesson and they don't want to run anymore. Okay. Pisces. You have Chaser and Daydreaming. Okay. Chaser says, I don't want to chase anymore. That's what they would want to tell you. If they could, maybe in August. And Daydreaming, I am always longing for you, though. Somebody here doesn't want to chase anymore, but they're always longing for you, Pisces. Okay. Okie dokie. There's that. I hope that helps y'all. Let's see. Gotcha. Whatever comes out, honey. Gotcha. Let's see. Write this down real quick. One second. Okay, let's see. Zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to, in August. 409. I'm so hungry right now. Okay, let's see. Don't get hung up on the signs. Let me get a good shuffle. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, honey. So no problem. All right, let's see. Collective. Who was that collective reading potentially about? Howard. Okay, 2 people came out. A Taurus and Leo could be involving them, or about a Taurus and a Leo. Okay, potentially. Or let's see, Cancer. Who could you potentially be dealing with in August? Okay, you also have 2. You have Virgo and Aquarius. Cancer. Okay. Let's see. All right, Aries. What about you, honey? Aries, you got yourself Aries or another Aries or Virgo. Okay. Taurus, what about you, honey? You got Leo. Okay. Gemini. Okay, Gemini, you got 3. Gemini, you got Pisces, Scorpio. You got 4, I'm sorry. Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and yourself, Gemini, or another Gemini. They just all flew out. So Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Gemini, you, Gemini, or another Gemini. Okay? Okay. Also, it was a lot. Oh, what about you, Leo? Who could you potentially be dealing with? Leo, you did come up for the collective. You and Taurus. Let's see. Leo, what about you, honey? In the month of August, your birthday season. Okay. You have 2. I think, yeah, 2. Pisces and Aries. You even know the Pisces and Aries, Leo, in August, potentially. They could be involved in some way, somehow. Let's see. Virgo, what about you, honey? Libra. Okay. What about you, Libra? Taurus. Okay. Definitely go watch your other placements and watch the signs that come out for you guys too. There might be a message in there, even if you're not dealing with that person or that sign or whatever. What's it, Libra? Let's see. Scorpio, what about you, honey? Who could you possibly be dealing with in the month of August? Hello. A Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius, what about you? Okay. Sagittarius, you can do in the Aries. Okay. Capricorn, you have Pisces. Okay. Aquarius, what about you? Okay, you have Scorpio. Okay. Let's see. And last but not least is Pisces. What about you in the month of August? Okay. You got 1, and it's a Taurus. Okay. All righty. Now let me do this real quick, and we will do the guidance and then super chats. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's get some guidance. Some love guidance. Okay. So, let's see. I guess I can maybe do 2. Let's see. These are kind of short. Let's see. Well, I'll just do 1. Spirit, can you please give me guidance, please? You know, I'm going to do 2 decks. That's what it is. Okay. So we'll do love, and then we'll do a different deck. Can you please give me guidance and love for the collective, Cancer, and then Aries through Pisces, please, in order. It's over here. Hold on 1 second. Guidance, please, in love for collective, Cancer, and then Aries to Pisces. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. That one's ready. All right. Now we have this one. Give me overall guidance that they may need for the month of August, or what that can help them heal, or what have you, for the collective. Then Cancer. Then Aries to Pisces. Collective, Cancer, and then Aries through Pisces. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, here we go. All right, so collective, your love guidance is make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. And then you also have Voyage. You already have all the answers. Collective. Okay. All right. Cancer, your love guidance is unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. And you also have the sun, or sun. It says paint the sun back into your sky. Cancer. Okay. For August. All right, Aries, you got separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. And you also got Evil Queen. You deserve sugar, not salt. Aries. Okay. Taurus, you have calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmation and visualizations help bring you together. You also got Storm. Every hurricane comes to an end. Okay. Gemini, you have released your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. And you got Stars. You can manifest your every wish. Okay. Gemini. Leo, you have heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other, Leo. And it says the color, the word red, and forgive. So honestly discuss your feelings with each other with heart-to-heart conversation and forgive. Or there can be forgiveness. Okay. All right. Virgo, you have past life relationship. You have known each other before. And Lavender, surround yourself with love, Virgo. And crosswatcher, obviously, right? Okay. Libra, you have pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you, Libra. And you got Gold. You don't need someone else to fix you. Or you don't need to fix somebody. Okay. Keep that in mind too. Okay. Scorpio, you got codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. And we got Castle. It's a time for healing, not war. Okay. Sagittarius, you got getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. And then you have Escapists. Come home to yourself. Okay. All right. Capricorn, express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. And you got Throne. Your potential is endless. Okay. For August. Aquarius, you got new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings, and you got Wings. We got number 8 here, so definitely August. It says wings. You never needed those wings to fly. Okay. And Pisces, romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. And you got Protest. Start a revolution. Okay. All righty. There's that, honey. All right. Let's get this. All right. Let me pick a deck. My elbow. Hold on. What do I want to use? I don't know. Where is it? I'm going to use this one. This one I'm going to use. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see. Okay, wait, let me check Cash App and all that stuff. Hold on 1 second. I almost forgot. My goodness, I almost forgot. So sorry. I would feel really bad about that. Okay. Let me just, hold on. I literally almost forgot, and I would have felt so bad. Okay, why is it's asking me for my password? Hold on. I think I did pretty good on timing tonight. I'm proud of myself right now. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm really actually very proud. I think we're always anything of them. Just make sure I don't miss anyone. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, here we go. All right, Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions, please, as they are written in order, please, Spirit. Give me the answer to the super chat questions as they are written in order, please, Spirit. One more shuffle after this one, and we're good to go. Okay. All right, thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Hello. Thank you. Here we go. All right, so first up is Miss Debbie O, Texas. You get 9 cards, one card of guidance. Let's see, 4, 20, 14. Let me go to your question, honey. Okay, okay. Let's see. And your question is, says what is it that you don't see? Okay, I read that wrong. What I don't see in love coming, weight loss, and what are Randall's intentions with me? Okay. It's really supposed to be one question, not multiples. It's one question, but you get 9 cards. So do you want to maybe bring that down a little bit? 1 second. Let's see. Can you pick one question? It's okay. Just pick one question. You're going right in the chat right now, and I'll do it. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, Infinite. Is there a particular one that you would like to know? Or Miss Debbie? Okay, sure. Whatever I get, I guess the random one. The random one. Okay, the random one. All right, let me go back to it. Okay. All right. What are Randall's Spirit? What is Randall's intentions with Miss Debbie, please? He is a Pisces that she used to date. Okay. Anything about the money, potentially, if it comes through. Okay. So the first 3 is the answer to the question, and the rest is the clarification. I'll give you some guidance. Okay. Okay, Page of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like that. Okay, the money thing may not be all that good. He may be looking for a better job, but okay. Obstacles of death in reverse. This person has not changed. And the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, well, there's a little bit of change, but it's slow. Well, you want people to change. If they're going to change, they want to be consistent with it, diligent, steady, right? Disciplined they can talk about discipline here. So if this person in the past was very breadcrumby, maybe they didn't really have a lot of money, or they didn't have a job, or they were always in between jobs or something like that. The obstacle, though, was that they weren't able to change. Now, this person they do intend on putting in genuine effort, but right now they may not have a lot of money. Maybe a lot has not changed about their financial stability. They might have a fear of change or a fear of ending things or something like that, but they are slowly, and I mean slowly, leveling up. Not from a Page in reverse, now to a Knight of Pentacles. That is improvement. This is not a lot of improvement. Okay, what's that Page of Pentacles in reverse? Knight of Swords in reverse. This person, 2 things. Either they could be in mental torment about how they've treated you, or they're going to come off that way. Because they did breadcrumb me at one point a lot. They might even use you financially. or they didn't care at the time. I feel like they're about to care. Or they're starting to care. Okay, look. Okay, we got the Death in reverse with the Page of Swords and upright. It's part of the obstacle here. They don't want things to change. They don't want to stop talking to you. They're maybe not saying everything. They're giving, maybe, you know. They are trying to block or avoid questions about changes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, Seven of Cups reverse. They're not trying to confuse you anymore, but they could be like a financial thing. But I do feel like they have some type of money coming in, but it's very slow, or they're slowly making those changes. They are very clear or trying to get very clear about this. They don't want to talk a lot about those things, but okay. Well, King of Pentacles. So in the reverse, they could have been very usy. Like they could have used you in the past. They might be feeling the weight of karma here. There's like a progression here. So they might have gotten humbled at but during y'all time apart, they could have got really humbled. They could have got used themselves or something like that. Something could have happened here. Death card reverse, Page of Swords in the upright. But you know, there's something though where there's smoke, there's fire though. What's the why? Temperance in reverse. Okay, I don't know. They may not have told you something yet, that they're going through a health crisis, potentially, or an emotional crisis, or maybe both. Not wishing this on this person, but they're going through something. Okay, Knight of Pentacles, they're slowly but surely trying to get back on their feet, or they will. They're not trying to be confused or confusing towards you. I don't feel like they got other options here. Let's see. Oh, there's regret, honey. Five of Cups. There's massive amounts of regret. This person feels a lot of regret. I don't know. I'm not wishing this on this person. I don't feel like it's life-threatening necessarily, but it is serious. That's something that they haven't told you about. Do they have regret, potential outcome? Oh yeah, honey. They feel like they regret giving they feel like they regret they waited way too long to give you clarity, and they regret that. Or to make how they treated you in the past, how they talked to you, or if they used you, whatever. Maybe them trying to brag here is like their bravado, like they're trying to save face in some way. But the regret is big time here. Yeah. Or maybe they feel like they missed out on you, and they regret that too. I do see this person slowly but surely getting their shit together, basically. Okay. The regret, I don't know. They want to at least give you an apology, maybe. But I feel like they need to humble themselves. I feel like they already were humbled. If they abused you financially, I'm so sorry. I got chills on that. I'm sorry. If they took things from you or used you for money or something like that, they regret that because something's happened to them during y'all's time apart or whatever. The regret's real, honey. I don't know if they took something from you. Or I don't know what that's about. Time, energy, money, whatever, stress, whatever. They regret it. I'm telling you, they really regret it. I'm not saying you should give this person another chance or not. Right? That will be up to you. I don't know why I'm gonna use this one. Let's see. Any, I guess, guidance regarding this random person towards Miss Debbie. There's regret. There's something about their health too. I don't feel like it's necessarily. They also might struggle with changing how they communicate or how they view themselves. So they might have something about bravado or okay, but something they haven't told you something about their health. I don't know what that's about. I'm not a doctor, obviously. Any guidance about this random person for Miss Debbie? Okay, it says this could be the one, though. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. I feel like this is about this person. I feel like they feel like you are now the one. And there's regret here. We are in Mercury retrograde in Leo, okay? One more from the top. Yeah, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So this person feels like they've already met the one. I don't know how you feel about it. They got a lot of remorse, regret here that they're hiding a little bit behind bravado. Again, they're trying to save face. You do what you want with that, okay? I'm not telling you give them another chance or whatever. But there's something like their health ain't all that great. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Miss Dalanie got 6 cards. Let's see. 4, 2, 8, 50. Let's see. Anything, whatever, anything general, whatever you need to know. So 3, what does Miss Dalanie, quick draw Dalanie, need to know? Page of Wands in reverse. Potential obstacle here. 7 of Swords in reverse. Okay. That's part of the obstacle. Is honesty. But also, okay. Outcome. The Lovers reverse. What's going on here? What's the Page of Wands reverse? The Star in the upright. We got Aquarius and Gemini here. Okay, what's the 7 of Swords in reverse? Part of the obstacle. 6 of Cups in reverse. Okay, Scorpio. Lovers reverse. And the 10 of Wands in the upright. Leo, Sag. Okay. Well, I don't know who or whatever this is about. If it's about love, well, let's see. There is something that there could be something that some type of bad news or bad mouthing Aries, Aquarius here that could be coming to the light, or somebody feels regret about whatever they've said bad about you behind your back potentially. There's that. The obstacle though is that somebody here, there's some type of truth that needs to be revealed or talked about from the past. Someone's not over the past, or maybe that's you. I don't know, but some type of truth needs to come out about this past. Okay. I don't know, someone stole something or betrayed a situation, because I have the Lovers reverse. Gemini and the 10 of Wands. Somebody's overwhelmed by the secrets that they've been keeping and they can't keep them anymore. Somebody here needs to be honest. There could have been infidelity. I don't know who this is with or who did what, but somebody here is like stressed out to the max because of a secret here that needs to be talked about. I don't know who this is for you. Or this is something that maybe you need to release or consider releasing or healing from the past as well. Because I do have the healing here, right? There could have been some type of hidden or bad mouthing or hidden communications that could be coming to light as well. If somebody was bad mouthing you at some point in time, I feel like you're healing from that. You're being divinely guided to do so. Also, drink your water, take your spiritual bath, whatever that is for you. I wouldn't tell people about that. Like don't put it in the comment section, right? I kind of want to. I'm not supposed to do this, but I kind of want to see it. What is that 7 of Swords reverse about? What's the obstacle to revealing the truth about the past? Why is the 7 of Swords reverse here? Real quick. 4 of Cups. It's been help. Okay, somebody needs to talk about their emotions here. The obstacle here is that somebody here doesn't speak on how they feel and they need to. Someone acted maybe like a child in the past, or like even if they're a grown-ass adult, somebody here was acting very petulant child, pouty, sulky. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody here was holding back their emotions because they were not over something or someone from the past. Yeah. 8 of Swords in the upright. Someone keeps thinking about how they acted or how they refused to give an apology to you or something like that from the past. And somebody here literally cannot move on until that something's talked about here, because with the Lovers reverse and the 10 of Wands, it's becoming, the secret here is too much to carry, too much to bear, or something like that. Someone's like really stuck in their head about it too. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So there needs to be a conversation. I don't know who this is, or this could just be you healing from your past. Okay, then maybe there's like a little obstacle here to that. Okay, but I feel like it can happen though. Like if it's just you healing and letting go of the burden, like don't carry the consequences of other people's actions towards you. You see what I'm saying? Because they're not suffering, right? Why suffer twice? You know what I mean? Something like that. I hope that helps you though, okay? All right, let's see. Karen for I did not write that. 329. Okay. And your question is, what is Aquarius thinking about you, us? Okay. Spirit, what is this Aquarius thinking about Miss Karen here? She's a Virgo. The Nine of Wands in the reverse. Okay. The Three of Wands in the upright. Well, they're thinking about opening up. That can also be talking about the obstacle a little bit, about the future, but I feel like they want to open up about something regarding the future here, maybe. No. Emperor in reverse. Okay. This person feels like they either they are saying that they feel emasculated when you ask them to open up, or this person is thinking about how, I hate to say this. Either they're saying they don't want a future with you, or they're thinking of how they're going to be able to control you in the future. Emperor reverse. That's not good. Work on your boundaries here. Maybe they feel like you don't have any boundaries. I'm not saying you don't. Just work on those, okay? Please. About this person. They're not necessarily thinking good things. I don't have no cups out here, no ace of swords up in here, or any swords that would talk about communication. This person's just thinking about how either they're playing poor me victim, or they're thinking about how you don't have boundaries and how they're going to be able to control you, or how if you don't let them have all this control, then they feel emasculated, which feels coercive. Be careful with that one, okay? I don't like it. Okay, so just be careful, okay? I hope that helps you, honey. All right. First lady, 4, 3, 5, 3, 2. All right, whatever comes out. Okay, whatever comes out. Let's see. We got the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Obstacle. We have the Five of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. And we have the Six of Pentacles in the upright as the outcome. This is all about money, honey. Or reciprocity, paying legal fees maybe, or something like that. We got Virgo, Capricorn. I have Taurus, and I have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. There's a lot of criticism here. I don't know. You might be, this is about work, because it does feel that way. Someone might be starting to be very critical of you at work. They're trying to get you to leave a job. I don't know whatever that's about. So they don't have to pay an expensive, I don't know if this is legal. I'm not a lawyer, some type of legal case, or pay out some type of settlement. If it's about a relationship or in any capacity, whether it's romantic, platonic, or family, like, romantic friends or family here, people are very critical here, either about you working or maybe changing jobs here. The obstacle here is like there's some type of, I don't know, someone may feel like they're left out in the cold here. No matter how much you give them, somebody here feels like it's not enough. Even if you're being fair, or someone feels like they don't have to be reciprocal, whatever that's about. Okay, but that's not a real love or a real friendship or a healthy dynamic in a family situation. Okay, but that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use these for my Mod Squad people. All right, let's see. Hope that helps, okay? Oh, you're welcome, honey. No problem. All right, we're going to do beginning, middle, and end of the week next week. So we'll say your week ahead for the Mod Squad. 3 cards. Okay, so Miss Nakia, let's see. 4, 3, 7, 4, 7. All right, beginning, middle, end of the week. So beginning of the week, you have the King of Swords reverse. Middle of the week, you have the Four of Swords in reverse. Who the hell is this? What is this shit? And end of the week, you have the Three of Swords reverse. Okay. I love you very much. I'm so sorry. Next week, Miss Nakia, y'all go check out her tarot channel, Nakia Tarot. Go check her out. Okay. I got to go and put her in the recommended readers. I got to do that. So if anybody wants to put her channel link in there right now, that'd be really cool because I need to do that. I've already subscribed, so y'all subscribe too. King of Swords reverse. Either someone here is either being real nasty with you, manipulative towards you. Be careful of anybody being aggressive, or someone is trying to confuse you or like gaslight you possibly. Okay, or someone could get aggressive. Okay, be careful. Okay, reach out if you need to. We got the Four of Swords in the reverse. Part of the middle of the week is like you need to get better rest. Okay. Be careful of doing anything impulsive as well. Okay. Or doing anything impulsive with someone. Not saying you would, because you'll end up needing forgiveness for it later. Or somebody's going to act a donkey and then want your forgiveness by the end of the week. Be careful with whatever this is, okay? Whether someone's doing this towards you or someone's trying to get you roped into something. Okay? They're not being honest about a situation. Okay? Okay? Just be careful. Okay? I love you. All right, let's see. Miss Infinite. I see 4, 3, 9, 2, 9. Here we go. Beginning, middle, end of the week. Beginning of the week, you have the Ace of Swords verse. The Big Lie, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Middle of the week, you have the Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. Virgo. Okay. Look, I mean, that's good money. Okay. I don't know. If you don't have clarity on something, ask questions, right? If someone's coming to you with some type of information, ask questions because they may be lying to you. Or if someone's asking you about your money, I'm not saying you to lie, but it's really may not be their business, if that makes any sense, okay? Oh, end of the week. Look, you got Wheel of Fortune here in the upright at the end of the week. So you look good, you smell good, you got some money, got good on your own financially. The Wheel of Fortune is starting to turn in your favor. I love that. Jupiter is in Cancer right now, so yes, it's not everybody's business. If someone is trying to get you roped into something, you could be getting tested at the beginning of the week to either engage in some bullshit or to whatever that is, right? Oh, honey, you getting blessed then. Hello, pass this test, blessings. Whatever this is, don't lie for somebody. Don't let somebody lie to you. Ask questions. If you don't have clarity and it's bringing you confusion, ask questions. Okay, because that feels like a kind of like a test, or if someone maybe coming to you, well, how much money you get, it's really may not be their business, right? You got blessings coming next week, by the end of the week, middle of the week, Nine of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune, end of the week. Hello. Yes, but whatever this is, okay, you're gonna want to pass this, whatever this is, or maybe you need to reject someone. That's something. I mean, or consider doing that. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But you get blessed for that. I mean, okay. I love that. Very nice. Very nice. Good job. All right, let's see. Miss Jocelyn, 44137. Here we go. Beginning of the week, you have the Devil, Capricorn energy. Okay. Middle of the week, you have the Queen of Swords. Okay. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. And end of the week, you have the King of Cups in reverse. Use your discernment, honey. Now, the Devil doesn't always have to be bad. If you got Capricorn in your chart, you're in your power here. Something like that, right? Okay. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. That was very nice. That was actually pretty good. What does that say? Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what this is about. Like, you're very discerning here. You are kicking ass and taking no bullshit next week, like 100%. Are you a Capricorn? I can't remember. Are you a Capricorn? I think you're a Capricorn, aren't you? Or you got Capricorn heavily in your chart somewhere, right? Or somebody does. I feel like if you are a Capricorn, people think you're too strict, but that's their problem. Delanie's Capricorn. Okay. Listen, you have discernment. If someone's trying to control something with you or dominate whatever, you see right through that shit. They can't fool you. They can't trick you. By the end of the week, this person becomes like someone who's been acting like the devil or greedy or obsessive or whatever. They get let go of. You're not dealing with somebody's bullshit. I feel like this could be you, very much so, right? Something. Right? Oh, she is a Cappy? Okay. If you're a Capricorn, right? People are, I don't know if this is at work or whatever, or someone's saying you're a she-devil, but they shouldn't have been fucking around they shouldn't have been doing that. They shouldn't have been doing that. Right? Because you calling it out, you calling them as you see them, right? And you're not dealing with anybody who's emotionally abusive or manipulative. I don't know, you might get leveled up to another position of some kind. I don't know if it's about work or relationship or whatever. You're not taking no shit next week. Okay. You are in total control of your little universe. Okay. What, your universe, your world, right? Okay. Hello. I appreciate that. Because this ain't no good. Whatever that is emotionally abusive or emotionally manipulative. Right? You're not going to be guilt tripped either. No. Okay. Good for you. Whatever that's about. But they can say whatever they want. Just don't call you late to work or late to dinner or late to your evening planning session with your planner. Period. Take and do no harm, but take zero shits. Or take no shit next week. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's up, Mojo? Let's see. 4, 4, 4. Okay, 3, 6. Okay, what you got? Whatever you got going on, beginning, middle, end of the week. You got Ace of Cups, new love, honey. Cup runneth over. Love for yourself, love for others, appreciation, opportunities, abundance. Cup runneth over. Hello, honey. Yes. Okay. Well, super chats are closed for the night, but you can come next week when I go live. Okay. Or you can always get a private personal reading. My email is also below. Okay. You can also go to my the post tab and go down a little bit further. Is really kind of bright and see my pricing. Pretty affordable. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Middle of the week, you got the Hermit in reverse. You ready to be outside? Okay, you ready to be outside. Or go do something. Or you don't feel so alone. Okay. I'm not saying you are, but end of the week, you got 2 of Wands. You got Liz, honey. You are okay. You are sharing the abundance. Obviously with boundaries, right? You will be at a crossroads about something at the end of the week, though. Middle of the week, you are very, very busy. Maybe you're struggling with having time to yourself, but I do feel like by the end of the week, you might be happy that you made that choice to share with others or spend time with others. Okay, one more on that. Okay, you might be choosing to go back, or maybe you're traveling back home. You could be traveling somewhere. Make sure you drink your water, please. Not overdo it, but make sure you're drinking some water, okay? You may be drinking too much coffee. I'm not a doctor, but you may be drinking too much coffee. Okay. But that's what I got. Okay. But that's what I hope. That's what I hope. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope that helps you is what I meant to say. All right, everybody. That concludes my stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. Concludes the live stream for tonight. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for everybody who was here watching and who watched later. Timestamps will be loaded about 20, 30 minutes. I like to take a little bit of a break. And here just a little bit. The timestamps will be in the description box below, as well as the comment section below. Thank you to my wonderful moderators, everyone who gave the super chats. Thank you for supporting the channel. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I love you guys. And I will see you guys soon. Until next time. Take care now. Bye.